Hello.
Yeah, everybody. I might have just woken up.
That's a minute. You can
Uh,
switch us over to facing, right? I don't know what's gonna happen today. All I know is we left off on that fucker.
fuck that guy. Alright, let me get the things up. Flowchart. Let's play. So that I know what's going to happen.
Uh,
Enable my ability to see the future.
the shadow.
Oh, right. Chat is the thing. Hello, worm.
Hi. Look at Sakura. Look at her.
Mouse is over Ren. Look at Sakura.
I was looking for the shadow, okay. The shadow is Sakura.
Oh, we are definitely getting sorted.
We are. No, I don't want to get sorted. I don't want to see a cursed Zokin picture. It's been Zokin the past 2 times. Hey, lies. We're totally gonna get sorted. I'm just wondering when we're gonna see Salter again. It's been a while. Which probably means this stream.
Only when you stop believing it.
That's true. That's always how that works. Fucking Medusa. Oh, there's a non-displayed image?
Oh yeah, there's a ton of those.
Yeah, I do remember that. Which is why I'm thinking it's like a part of Sakura that's split off from her. And that must have made it so much worse for Sakura. Because she knows she's the one who did this to him. That's why it actually kind of makes all the sense in the world. And it left Shiro with this. Sure.
Long arm.
That must be really weird for him. Because Archer is like almost a foot taller.
How about that?
Yeah, that arm must be way oversized for Shiro.
I'm something masturbation joke. I'm way too tired. Caffeine needs to kick in.
The stream's back. Okay, good.
Oh.
It went into like red for a second on OBS. I can only assume someone somewhere is watching something on Netflix in the house.
Alright.
Wait a second. That's young Sakura.
Yeah.
Does she have black hair? Or is it just a picture?
Well, it's really faded out.
Yeah, it's really hard to tell. Sakura told Sakura.
But Kire did mention that even her hair color changed.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. I figured it could either be black hair or the filters on. Oh, that priest. We only have one gallery picture with the priest in it. Or one set. Him and his Mapo tofu. When they're cooking it, Kirei just jumps down from the ceiling. You can smell Mapo
Well, somebody's
tofu.
got to now that Lancer's dead for good.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Chat, it's just you and me. And it's not just you and me anymore, chat. Hey,
I'm back. And I was
also,
delivered some
hey,
bread.
Asuka.
Hello, Asuka.
Nice.
We did leave off on Wakamu. Yeah, no, the theory was Gil getting killed by Mapo Tofu. You think Kira can get killed by Mapo Tofu?
Oh god, let me open up the fucking theories list.
I know it was definitely Gilgamesh. Does he just like give Sakura Mapo Tofu to turn her into the shadow? The priest eats.
Oh wow, I am super tired right now. I literally feel like my brain is just like throttling itself like a CPU does. Like my thoughts are hitting a wall because they're going too fast.
Like your thoughts are working normally, but your ability to get them out is not.
I think it's my brain's way of explaining the headache. Let's add an aspirin to my stomach.
Makes the fucking worst. Oh no, not slice of life anymore. Things seem to be getting pretty real.
Oh, right. That's what happened this morning. I ate a lot of candy and then felt sick, so I went to sleep.
Yeah, that'll do it. Candy.
Yep. I mean, it's fate, so like, once I get the tired out of my system, I should be good.
Oh, why, but...
Moonworm. And why is... Really? Come on. The answer to that is obviously yes.
We're all children here.
I am like maximum a 2-year-old.
Mood. I don't know what it is about fate, but it always seems to wake me up for some reason. Oh, hey, a bot.
Fuck you.
Fucking bot.
I couldn't think of any acronyms for W and X.
W and X? Oh,
Yeah, because it's WX Joseph. 2968. Like, wow, bots. You really fucked that one up hard.
WX? I mean, it's not an acronym, but it could stand for Windex.
Yeah, it's just like shorthand.
It's literally the only thing I can think of with the WX.
Well, Wise, I fully expect to get, like, spoiler-free commentary of you searching for it the whole time. Meanwhile, we're gonna probably go... I assume you're good to... Maybe you're good to go a little long tonight, or...
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't
good to go
know.
long.
Watch,
to go
we
long.
somehow reach it.
Who's ready for another 8-hour stream, guys? Not that long. That's finales
Winslow
only.
Xander Joseph is the true villain of these Fate Stay Night streams.
That's actually the end villain. It's not Kire. Oh, we'll probably be getting a
not a
10-hour
Fate
run
Stay
for the
Night.
finale.
Just specifically these streams.
He will return. It's WX Joseph 2969. Oh shit, that could be hard to beat.
WX Joseph 3069.
We've done 8 hours before.
We have.
For the UBW finale. It was a great finale. Like, I thought I'd get tired. And I probably did, but I didn't notice until the end.
Yep. Okay. Yeah. Cylinders are firing up. My brain is spinning up to speed. I am awake now.
Are you sure you're not a wall?
I am no longer a wall.
I'm a wall now. 13th century time traveler. Heroic spirit Winslow Xander Joseph.
Oh god, Winslow Xander Joseph is a guardian? A counter guardian?
Oh,
I guess
no.
that means we better fucking grind for the boss.
Good
Oh
counter
no,
guardian
absolutely.
parts.
Absolutely nothing will make you immune to headaches. Trust me, I've tried it. No amount of experimentation. I mean orphan experimentation. I mean medication will fix headaches.
What was that first one?
Medication.
Sure.
Hey, deep
I need to soundboard that. Hey, Deep Pride. Oh yeah, we have access to these again, I think.
Yeah.
Because of the arm. Plus we got that new one. Do you know what we haven't seen in a while?
Colored bulb too?
Caliburn.
That's true.
We haven't seen Caliburn since the fucking Fate route.
But see, the trick is I'm only half a wimp, because I've only taken half the normal dosage for aspirin. Because
Hey.
I know that it shares some ingredients with, or like it's involved in some way with Pepto-Bismol, which I also took because of the candy. For anyone that's interested in it, there's just a fuck ton of green high chews that are sitting next to my my door out in the like main room.
Oh, I fucking love Haichu.
They're on a desk. Yeah, I just grabbed like 4 of them and ate 800 calories worth of them.
Oh my god. I feel like I might do that if they were in front of me.
Yup. Honestly, like, I get headaches normally, but this is probably a doing dumb shit headache. This is probably from the sheer sugar intake, because the rest of what I ate this morning was, like, a baggie full of, like, Reese's Pieces cereal, and downing it with some eggnog. So, like, my life choices have been A+ in toddler today.
Yeah, it's about as bad as me going to get McDonald's, even though every time I've gotten McDonald's, I have experienced great pain afterwards.
To create many weapons.
Yeah, headache. Oh yeah, caffeine will do it. And I've slowly discovered over the past year that I'm lactose intolerant, so that's helped a lot.
Yup. You just had to get sick on the wrong day to never know.
It's a good thing I hate milk.
Yup.
It's disgusting. Milk is disgusting.
Hallowed Welch 2 Excalibur. I've seen you bring that up a few times.
I think we're talking about
and
Salter?
It sounds familiar. And I can't tell if it's just because of the Breakin' 2 reference. But like yeah, the entry for that would be on Salter's page, probably, I assume.
Yeah, let's check status. Oh, they're even facing in different directions.
Indeed they are.
Dry cereal is good, too. Writing skills. She can no longer be a writer. That charisma, though. No, I don't like cow juice. There it is. The Black Sword of Ultimate Light. Both good and evil. Yeah, but Salter's different. That's Saber but altered, which is why it's Saber Alter. Yeah. Oh, I just got that.
Wait, did you just get that?
That it was Saber Alter as in altered, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, just send over some cow juice. But Assassin is an actual new servant.
Assassin is the ninth servant.
Merlin is gonna be 10th, I'm calling it. Oh yeah, soy and almond milk are fine, but no cow juice for me. Absolutely no. Oh, look at that. UVW is great. Ugh, I don't like beans. Soybeans are good, but like in things. But
Yeah. Well, it's
Saber-
in reference to calling them almond and soy milk.
yeah. Also, Saber dies a lot in these.
Yeah.
Like she dies here.
Dies.
And this implies she gets turned evil a lot, or attempted to be melded to be evil. Like,
As
there's some
someone who
good.
doesn't like. Oh, sorry. Just as
Yeah.
someone who doesn't really like any kind of beans other than soy, I will agree that British beans are the worst kind of beans.
I just try and stay away from beans, other than soy, of course. Beans.
Also, Venom, I'm not gonna argue with you there.
Almond drink. Rip. Rip Berserker. I'm still actually terrified of Balter.
I had a fucking... My family was the drink a glass of milk with every dinner to get strong bones family, and see, I just thought that everyone experienced like daily constant intestinal pain and that I was just a wimp.
Kinda same. Although eventually they caught on to something, but then the test came back inconclusive, so they assumed it was fine.
See, eventually I just started taking lactates. Oh yeah, lactose intolerance big time.
Oh no! Yeah, we should probably.
Yeah.
Alright, is it gonna be Sisters 5? It's not!
Nope.
Signs of disaster! That's nice. That's very nice. Nothing's gonna go
Yeah.
wrong here.
I'm sure it's gonna be a fun disaster.
Disaster. I think we're gonna see Selter again.
She just shows up for dinner.
Oh, that'd be Shitto. It's afternoon now. Tosaka seems busy and Sakura's sleeping, so I should make dinner. My left arm moves, even though it's reacts slow. So it shouldn't hinder me if I'm to make something simple.
カジキの唐揚げと、あとは肉じゃがかな、
Fried
これは。
sword.
I guess I can make fried swordfish and simmered meat and potato.
I check the contents of the refrigerator and decide the menu. There are 2 additional people eating now, so the food gets used up quickly. I should find some time to go to the shopping district tomorrow. Are we gonna have another meeting with Kire?
いただきます。
I don't have
Alright, how
a
you
third
gonna do
audio
this one?
source. We'll just have to settle for 2. And I know how to do it right now, so should be fine. Alright. Itadakimasu! Did that work, kind of?
You cut the echo off halfway in, but yeah.
Why? Okay, maybe one of them got speech jammed or something, okay? It was the shadow. I blame the shadow. Everyone must have liked having dinner ready when they came here, since they all seemed to be in a good mood. Oh yeah, that scene with Sakura. I'm worried that Ryder isn't here, but I'm sure she has her reasons. Oh yeah, we talked with the best snack last time.
We did.
Best snack. Her top priority is guarding Sakura, so maybe she has no intention of spending her time around Tosaka, who may end up being her real enemy.
後で食べに来るかな、ライダー。
No, Tosaka, you wouldn't do that.
Oh, wow. Completely cut me out there.
Thank you, Artios.
Will Ryder come meet later on?
I'll pack it up and take her some if she doesn't come. Ryder seems to like desolate places, so I bet she's either in the dojo or the shed.
へえ
The shed.
シロってこういうのが得意なんだ。さくらは洋食でシロは和食派ってこと？
Oh? So you're good at this? Sakura's good at Western food and you're good at Japanese food? Tosaka picks up the fried swordfish and looks at me in surprise. It's golden fried with a scent of ginger, with an elegant soy sauce taste. She really seems to like it.
私はこっちのが好きよ。シロがお料理上手で嬉しいわ。
Yeah, fate always makes me hungry. It's pain, because I can't get good Japanese food. Safely, anyway.
Yeah.
I like this one better. I'm glad you're good at cooking. Yulia eats the potatoes in satisfaction. It's unfortunate that she's only eating the potato part of the simmered meat and potato, but I'm glad she likes it. I used to do that. Wait. Sakura is tilting her head in confusion, chopsticks in hand.
さくら、どうした？食欲ないのか？
Sakura? What's wrong? You don't have any appetite?
あ、食欲はあるんですけど、その先輩。
Oh, I do, but senpai?
この肉じゃがお砂糖入ってませんよ。味付けが変です。
Oh, by the way, we did add all the senpais from last time.
24 of them.
I think we're gonna get to 100 today. I don't know, or 500 today. I don't know why. We've been past 100. The simmered meat and potatoes doesn't have any sugar in it. It tastes strange.
What?
It's true. I made such a stupid mistake on something I'm so used to cooking.
くそ、ちょっと待った。
Damn. Hold on.
No, I get what you're saying. I serve myself out of the big dish in the center and try some.
Hmm?
That's strange. It tastes normal.
さくら、
Look, I just have a hard
Like a
time
hen
believing
かな?
there's that many senpais.
Sakura, does this taste weird?
変ってこれお砂糖と塩が逆になってませんか？
Weird? Didn't you use salt instead of sugar?
甘みが全くないんですけど。
I don't taste anything sweet.
そう？肉じゃがってこういう味でしょ？そりゃ隠し味らしきものが入ってるから他のとは違うけど、ちょっと真似できない味よこれ。
Really? Isn't it supposed to taste this way? Well, it does taste different because there's something in it to bring out the flavor. But this is something you can't really readily copy and make.
私は初めてだからわからないけど、美味しいよ。ちょうどいい甘さで食べや
Can
すいし。
Sakura just not taste sugar anymore? I don't know since this is the first time I've had this dish, but it's good. It's sweet and easy to eat. Sakura looks dissatisfied as she reaches out for seconds. 1 bite, 2 bites, 3 bites.
さくら
Sakura?
なんか味付けの薄いところを選んじゃったみたいです。変なこと言ってごめんなさい。先輩のご飯は今日も美味しいです。
Huh? Oh, it seems I ate a piece that wasn't simmered. I'm sorry I said something weird. Your food is good as always. Sakura smiles and keeps eating. Sakura keeps eating like nothing happened. I was worried by Sakura's odd behavior, but she seemed well enough after that. Is it like the vampire thing where... Yeah, normal food tastes weird. Only blood tastes good now. In fact, she asked for seconds 3 times. Sakura kept eating and finished off the food while Tosaka stared at her in surprise. Sounds like overcompensation to me.
Yep.
It's past 10 o'clock.
時間ね。そろそろ行くわよ、シロ。
It's about time. Let's get going, Shiro. Oh yeah, we're going up on patrol. That's nice. Tosaka finishes preparing and appears.
それじゃあ留守番頼むぞさくら
I know. Please watch the house while we're gone, Sakura. Sure, they'll just go out and go on a nice walk and not find anything.
They'll go on a date again. Poor Sakura. Tosaka and I head out to patrol the town as planned. I don't know why part of me was like, oh, Berserker's gonna come attack them. And then I was like, wait, no, he's not there anymore. And then I'm like, oh no, Balter. We do have to worry about Berserker. It's stupid that this is our only measure against Zokin, but it's all we can do for now. Hey, Inu.
Hey, you know.
We need to defeat Zokin, Assassin, Saber, and the Black Shadow. The Black Shadow is coming from inside the house. And it's so sad. They aren't ones we can defeat head on. We have to sit tight until the countermeasure Tosaka is preparing is completed. What countermeasure? We can't just stay at my house. According to the news this morning, Mato Zokin has started to attack ordinary people. No, it was the shadow.
Mato Zokin is doing it.
How are they controlling the shadow if the shadow is Sakura? Or a part of Sakura? Why is it listening to Assassin? Zoken seems pretty sure that it'll kill him, though. If it gets the chance.
Yeah, it's Mato Zoken. It's not the Shadow. It's Mato Zoken.
That fucker. Old that fucker.
Old fuck that guy.
Solid worm. I was gonna say solid snake because of Metal Gear, but worms. We have our snake. It's Medusa. Because Medusa's in Fate Stay Night. I need to just get used to you saying like, oh, something's in potential Fate media, it's in Fate Stay Night.
I think that was the last of it. I think that was literally the last of it, but that's the last I knew about at least.
Is there a servant even you don't know about?
I can neither affirm nor deny that. But not for any other reason other than my own knowledge.
Yeah, you don't know all of Heaven's Feel. We can't match them right now, but we should at least patrol the town so there won't be any more victims. I wonder what this countermeasure is that Tosaka is preparing.
It's definitely not another servant, and I just outright lied to you.
You have done that. Although you didn't lie about Gilgamesh. You never said only.
I never said only.
We put our shoes on silently. We don't know how dangerous it's going to... We don't know how dangerous it is to go out into the town at night. Zoken is only after Sakura. We should get in his way if we're walking about. In the worst case, it'll be a repeat of our encounter in the forest. Considering that, we can't be talking like lightheartedly. Jeez.
ちょっとどういうつもりよあなた
Hey, what are you doing? Then. We don't have anything to spare. But Tozlaka glares at me and...
見送りなら結構よおとなしく部屋に戻っていなさいさくら
Oh no. You don't need to see us off. Go back to your room, Sakura. No, she's not glaring at me. She's glaring at Sakura, who's standing in the hallway.
姉さんやっぱり私も一緒に行きます
I knew it.
姉さんと先輩だけじゃ夜で歩くのは危険だから
Nei-san, I'll go too. It's dangerous for you to go out alone, so...
さくら
Sakura.
That must be why she's here. Sakura, don't eat people, please. I appreciate her concern, but our plan is already determined.
ダメだ造剣の狙いはさくらだって分かってるだろさくらはイリアと一緒にここで身を守っていてくれ
No. You should know your Zoken's target. Please stay here with Ilya and protect yourself.
それは分かっていますけど先輩は片手が動かないし姉さんだってもうサーバントがいないしその
I know, but you can only use one arm, Senpai. And Nei-san doesn't have a servant, so...
ふざけないでさくら
She has an eighth of one.
あなたが私たちの敵であることは変わらないのよ
Fuzakena.
そんないつ造剣の手駒になるかわからないやつに背中なんて預けられない
Don't be ridiculous, Sakura. It doesn't change the fact that you're our enemy. I can't trust you with my back when I don't know when you'll turn into Zoken's puppet.
けど姉さん
But, Nei-san...
あなたはあなただけ守っていればいいのよ私たちに少しでもすまないって思うんならこんなことで手を煩わせないでちょうだいあなたはライダーに自分とイリアを守らせておくだけでいいんだから
You just concentrate on protecting yourself. If you feel sorry for us, please don't trouble us about this. Just let Ryder protect you and Elia.
父坂お前
Tosaka, you. Hey!
ほら、ぼーっとしてないで行くわよ。こんなことをしている間にも犠牲者が出てるかもしれないんだから。
Hey, don't just stand there. Let's get going. While we stand around, he could be out there attacking someone else. Tosaka grabs my hand and drags me outside.
ともかく気をつけて留守番してるんだぞさくらイリアのことは
They forgot a letter in her name.
Oh, just be careful and watch the house, Sakura. I'll leave Ilya to you. I'm sorry,
Ilya. Ilya. It's still Ilya, I guess.
Well, Ilya compared to Ilya.
Ilya.
Much like, Rin compared to Reen.
Green.
It's a short eye versus a long eye. Something
Is
that
that-
I have had painfully arrowed into my brain about
And yet-
these.
Green. Also, that's Ilya's name if we remove the ill star from her. 'Cause that's totally what's going on. Sakura doesn't say anything and stands at the entrance, lonely.
おい待てってば父坂ちゃんとついてくからいい加減手を離せ
I was wondering what kind of music we'd get for this. Although if it's one thing Fate is known for, it's its whiplash. Anything can happen.
So- Hey, wait, Tosaka! I'll follow you, so just let go of me already.
ぐずぐずしてるそっちが悪いんでしょ。
It's your fault for being so slow. Truly a tsundere. Tosaka lets go and comes to a halt.
何よその顔。言いたいことがあるならはっきり言ったら。
What's with that face? If you have something to say, then spit it out. It's like this all of a sudden. Tosaka is acting defiantly. Man. If it bothers her that much, she shouldn't have said it in the first place.
じゃあ言うぞ父坂さっきのことだけどさくらにあんまりきついこと言うなさくらだって好きであんな体なわけじゃないんだ
And I'm saying it, Tosaka. It's about what happened now, but don't say such things to Sakura. Sakura isn't like that because she wants to be.
分かってるわよ。けど、だからこそはっきり言わないといけないでしょ。半端な態度を取ったら、それこそ造形につけ込まれるだけでしょ。
I like this for now. As long as she has Shiro, and Shiro doesn't go Mind of Steel. I know. But that's why I have to be firm with her. If we aren't, Zoken will surely take advantage.
私はさくらに同情していない。
I love having Zoken. I don't feel any sympathy towards Sakura.
だって、造形の操り人形とか、マトウに引き取られたこととか、そんなの私には関わりのないことだもの。あの子自身の問題に
Isn't
私が口を出してもしょうがないしね。
It doesn't concern me if she's Zoken's puppet, and I have nothing to do with what happened to her after she was adopted into the Mato family. It does no good for me to say anything about her problem.
父坂
You lie.
Tosaka.
いい？私があの家にいるのはさくらじゃなくてあなたがいるからよ。
Look, I'm at your house not because Sakura is there, but because you're there.
私の目的は聖杯であって、さくらを助けることじゃない。
My goal is not to save Sakura, but obtain the Holy Grail.
そのためにはさくらを監視するし、嫌われたって構わない。だからさっきみたいなことも言うし、これからもさくらを敵として扱うんだから。
I'll keep watch on Sakura for that goal. And I don't care even if she hates me for it. That's why I'll say things like that. And I'm going to keep treating her as my enemy.
じゃあ遠坂はさくらに嫌われても構わないっていうのか？今は赤の他人だから関係ないって？
So it won't bother you at all if she hates you. Her feelings don't matter because she's a complete stranger.
そうよ。それに文句があるの、あなたは。
That's right. Do you have any complaints?
バカ。そんなのあるに決まってるだろう。
Oh, really?
Be it. Of course I do.
Man, this is not like Tosaka. She should be able to say it like it's nothing. Instead, she's clenching her fists like she's trying to convince herself.
わかった。遠坂がそう振る舞うって言うなら好きにしろ。
Her human side is gonna win out.
Alright. If you want to act that way, then go ahead.
遠坂がどんな態度を取ったところで気持ちはちゃんと桜に伝わってるんだしな。
Sakura knows how you feel, no matter what kind of attitude you take towards her.
He
伝わるって
knows.
どういうことよ。
Huh? What do you mean by
だ
that?
からお前がどのくらい桜を大切に思ってるかってこと。部外者である俺でも気がつくんだから桜にはもろバレだ。
I'm talking about how important Sakura is to you. I'm an outsider and I notice it, so it should be obvious to her.
誤解よ。
She's such
私
a
はただ
tsundere.
その
That's a misunderstanding. I just... If you look up tsundere, she's literally the first result.
For a reason.
誤解も何もない。
Rin is the best modern
どうでもい
tsundere.
いやつに真剣には怒れない。遠坂が桜に厳しいのはそういうことだろ。口にはしないけど、お前の中じゃ桜は今でも大事な妹なんだ。
Image-wise, anyways, Rin. I think it's because of TV tropes. Unless it
It might-
changed.
Might also be basing the search results on us. And what it thinks we want to see.
Although I don't
Sorry,
look up
what
fate
it
for
knows
reasons.
I want to see. Yep.
Although maybe it knows my YouTube upload history.
There's nothing to misunderstand. People can't get seriously mad about things they don't care about. You're strict to Sakura for a reason. You don't say it, but she's still your precious sister.
何言ってんのよバカ。やめてよね、そういう歯の浮くこと言うの。
From the Naziverse. What are you saying, you idiot? Stop saying such snobby things. Tosaka's face turns red with anger. This is such a good Rin sprite.
It is.
I don't feel the usual intensity, and I know why.
なんだ迷惑かこういうの。
Oh? Was it a bother?
迷惑よ。当たり前でしょ、そんなの。
Oh, I was confused for a second. Taiga from Toradora, I think is the name.
Yes, yes.
I was just like, wait, Taiga's not a tsundere. Taiga is Taiga. She doesn't fit into any any dere category. She's just Taiga. It is a bother, isn't it obvious?
そうか。じゃあ迷惑ついでに言っ
Baka
とく。
dere.
俺は遠坂と桜には仲良くしてもらいたい。
That's
桜は
Shiro.
遠坂が好きで、遠坂だって桜が好きなんだから、今みたいにぎこちないのは気に食わない。
I see. Then while I'm at it, I have something else to say. I want you and Sakura to get along. She likes you and you like her, so I don't like it when it's this awkward between you two.
あのね、私はさくらを敵として見てるのよ。仲良くなっても仕方ないし、それに第一、今さらどうやって仲良くなれって言うのよ、あんたは。
No, she has to be my enemy. Making friends with her won't do any good. Or making friends with her now won't do any good. I wouldn't even know where to start.
どうやってって。
You're already starting.
今のまま
No
でいいんじゃないか。
Uh,
自信持てよ、遠坂。
No.
お前、俺から見てもいいよね。そんなの
Classic. That probably means not soaken.
isn't it fine as is? Have confidence in yourself, Tosaka. Even I can tell that you're being a good big sister. Wow, I fucked that line up. Even I can tell you're being a good big sister.
Wow, you guys really want to see it.
We'll be seeing it eventually.
とりあえず、
Oh, I'm
今朝
sure.
のニュースでやってた現場に行くんだから。
Enough with the chatting. We're going to the place they showed in the news this morning. Tosaka looks away and starts to walk. I reply to her absent-mindedly and follow. Then, every time I see that then, I get scared. Because the music could just stop and then change.
シロ、
Okay, no shadow. Shiro. She calls my name without looking at me and...
その、ありがとう。今の、なんか嬉しかった。
Aw. Thanks. That made me, happy. Oh god, is the Fate Zero manga that bad?
I'm
Glad
actually
we're-
unaware.
I'm glad we're watching the anime instead. Tosaka grumbles, embarrassed. Ugh. Yeah, we'll stay away from that problem. There's nobody at the Central Park. The park that's deserted even during the day is even quieter after the murder yesterday. Ugh. Yeah, and definitely want to stay away from that manga. Jeez. The park is not a place for relaxation within the business district, and it is no different from a desert in an uncultivated land.
殺人事件か。世間じゃ事件じゃなく事故って扱いみたいだけどね。まあ、確かに誰が死んで体のどこがなくなったのかいまいちわからないんじゃ、殺人って呼び方も怪しいか。
A murder, huh? It seems people are treating this as an accident rather than a murder case. Well, I guess you really can't call it murder when you can't tell who died and what the missing body parts are. I still see traces of blood on the grass. It looks like a bucket full was spilled in 4 separate areas. The darkened patches have some distance between them, probably because the victims frantically tried to escape.
遠坂、 お前はこれが造剣の仕業じゃないって言ったけど、どうだ、現場に来て印象は変わったか？
It's not Zoken.
That's not what she said, but okay. Tosaka, you said this might be Zoken's doing. But what do you think now? Do you still think so after coming here?
Huh? Wait, what? Oh, about the shadow?
Yeah, because this morning, she was like, yeah, if Zoken was involved, he would have cleaned it up.
Yeah, exactly. No, it's the shadow.
Yeah.
It's not Zoken. We saw the shadow do it. And then talk in Sakura's voice. Because Sakura did. Knowingly or not is the question. Should I click on that link?
It's apparently a cursed image. I'm gonna click on it.
Alright, why not? Oh, I've seen this one before.
Yeah, that one's...
I mean, just look at Kira and Archer.
That one's half cursed.
It's only half cursed.
Oh yeah, I guess it would have been, huh?
Oh yeah, because of Shiro, yeah. Shiro was originally supposed to be a girl. Oh my god.
Anyway, though.
It's only half cursed. I imagine the actual sword is a lot worse.
Oh no.
あの黒い影の仕業かと思ったけど、
No.
ちょっと違うみたい。
I can't not click on it. It's my curse. Curiosity.
Curiosity.
Oh, it's not loading.
Oh god, hold on. Jeez. Okay, what the fuck, OBS? I was trying to drag the link on. Ah! What the hell is that?
Ah.
Discount saber picture. Can discount saber figure. Oh, what's going on with the face? Satyr. The phage community. There's just like a knockoff Fate community called the Phage community. And that's where Satyr's from. That's Satyr when she finds out Shiro can't cook anymore.
あいつが出ると、辺りのマナーを軒並み飲み込んでいくでしょ。けど、ここ一帯の魔力は枯渇していない。
Oh!
まあ、
That's another
ここ
thing.
で起きたことが予定外の食事だろうって見方は変わらないわ。
All the mana in the area would be swallowed if that thing had appeared. But the magical energy here isn't exhausted. Well, I still think the incident here was an unexpected meal. That's all the information we can get out of this place. Tosaka and I leave the site of the tragedy behind us. Didn't find anything in Shinto. Maybe Zoken is not active tonight. Probably because the incident yesterday was so vivid. Could have died. The date's about to change. A riverside breeze blows as we trudge home. And... Okay. Okay, we're good.
さくら、マトの後継者なんだよな。
Osaka. Sakura is the successor of Mato, right?
Oh shit, 14 years ago. Yeah, that's 2006. Was that before YouTube?
Barely not.
YouTube was 2005, right?
Yep.
Oh, I keep forgetting that Fate is older than YouTube. Suddenly feel like asking the question that was on my mind for a while.
何を今さら。もう隠し事なんてないわよ。
Why are you asking that now? I have nothing to hide.
そうじゃなくて、後継者ってことはさくらも魔術師なんだよな。ならさくらはどんな魔術を使うんだろうって。
Yeah. Fuck it, turning it off. No, that's not what I meant. If she's the successor, that means she's a magus, right? So I'm wondering what kind of magic she uses.
The worst kind.
ああ、そういうこと。
The
Oh.
worst kind.
The worst kind. Oh, I see now.
そうね。魔党の魔術は戒めとか強制とかそういうものだって聞くけど、霊樹だって魔党がいなかったらできなかったって言うし。
Yeah, I hear Mato's magic is in bindings and coercions. I also hear the command spell wouldn't have been possible without Mato.
じゃあさくらの魔術は制約なのか。
sure.
けどそれだと。
So Sakura's magic is restriction? But then...
On that day, the magic Sakura used when the crust worm tortured her must have been Rider's power.
制約ではないと思う。それはマキリの禁呪であって得意とする魔術じゃないもの。
I don't think it's restriction. That's the Makiri's forbidden magic. It's not their strong point.
まあ、考えたところで意味ないわよ。さくらには魔術を使うだけの魔力がないもの。そんな余分な力、真っ先に刻印中に食べられるんだから、魔術は組み立てられないはずよ。
But it's meaningless to think about it. Sakura doesn't have the magical energy to use magic. The crust worm will feed on such excess energy first, so she shouldn't be able to use magic.
そうか。それならいい。
It's true.
で、遠坂から見てさくらってどれぐらいの腕前なんだ。魔党の後継者ってことは同じぐらいなのか。
I see. That's good. So... How good is Sakura in your eyes? Is she about as good as you, considering she's the Mato successor?
魔術回路の数で言うなら、私と同じぐらいよ。
You had the same number of magic circuits, roughly.
シロ、私たちが姉妹ってこと忘れたの？
Did you forget that we're sisters?
Oh.
Sorry, that's right. That's why they wanted to adopt her in the first place.
じゃあやっぱり遠坂と同じぐらい。
Oh. So she is about as good as you?
The magic type.
どうかしらね。私が五大元素で、さくらは架空元素だったらしいわ。
Imaginary elements?
けどマトは水属性だから無理やりそっちに変えられたのよ。鳥としてなら大空を飛べたものを無理やり海中に入れたらどうなると思う？
I don't think so. My attribute is 5 elements and hers is imaginary elements. But the Mato family has a water attribute, so they changed her by force. What do you think would happen to a bird that had the potential to fly after it's put in water?
死ぬか、それとも。
It'll die. Or...
The imaginary element? What is that? Does that have to do with the shadow? Or Heaven's Feel? The third dress, maybe?
そう。海中に適応する体を得るだけで精一杯よ。
Oh no! I'm scared, why?
God.
I don't... I don't want to get sorted. Sakura. So angry. Newt Newt. Yes, adapting to the water would be all it could do.
遠坂でなら大成しただろうけど、無理やり的にさせられた桜は素人変わらないわ。
Oh wow, that line was a lot shorter spoken than written.
Underestimate penguin.
She would have had great success as a Magus of Tosaka, but she's no different from you because she was forced to change into a Magus of Mato.
うん。体を鍛えてある分、あなたの方が何倍も強いでしょうね。
No, you are much stronger than her because you train your body.
じゃあ仮に遠坂と桜が魔術戦をすれば
So cute.
Then, let's say you and Sakura fought using magic.
10回中10回私の勝ち。桜の魔力量じゃ私の防壁を突破できない。
I'd win 10 out of 10 times. With her magical energy capacity, Sakura would never get past my barrier. I see. I couldn't figure out what kind of Magus Sakura is, but I got to know their power balance. Tosaka isn't one to bluff, so she must be speaking the truth.
けど恥ずかしいな。桜が魔術師だったことにも気づかなければ、桜の腕前もわからない。これで桜の保護者を気取ってたなんて、とんだ大バカ者だ。
In this route, Shiro really just doesn't have a filter. If he thinks it, he says it.
It's true. Ryder does that too. Except on one very specific thing. But yeah, like... Fucking... She already had a magic circuit. There was no need to insert a crest worm.
Indeed. Old fuck that guy.
Old that fucker. She could have been a Magus without it.
But I'm embarrassed. I never knew Sakura was a Magus. And I don't know how good she is. A dumbass for pretending to be your guardian all this time.
あのね、桜は体内の魔力を刻印書に食べられちゃうんだから、そばにいても魔術師だ
Oh
って
yeah,
わか
that's
らないわ
true.
よ。
Crest. I forgot for a second.
Yep.
Hey now, the crest worm eats the magical energy in her, so you'd never know she was a Magus even if you're by her all the time.
それに、あの子はあなたにだけはバレないようにって頑張ってきたのよ。
There was no need for.
だから
There's
その
never a
こ
need
と
for something
間
like
違っ
that.
ても本人の前で口にしないでよね。
There's a want. And she did her best not to let you know, so don't say such a thing in front of her, okay? She doesn't even need to tell me. Sakura is Sakura, even if she is a Magus. First of all, I'm not that skillful. No matter who Sakura may be, I can only treat her like I always have.
そうだな。遠坂がそれでいいって言うんなら、俺は今までと同じように桜とやっていく。
You're right. If you say so. I'll just treat her the same as always.
魔術師として手を貸してもらおうなんて思わないけど、それでいいんだな。
I won't even think about asking for help as a Magus. That's fine with you, right?
もちろんよ。あなたが桜に頼ろうなんて言い出したら、その時は桜を私の家に連れ戻してたところ。
Of course. If you're going to rely on Sakura, I would have taken her to my house. Tosaka's kindness makes my heart jump. See? Tosaka really is a good sister. She is.
けど
She cares.
それも無理かな。さくら、あなたの
Her
家だと笑
human
うんだ
side
も
won
の。
out.
昨日から何が驚いたかって、それが一番驚いたわ。
But I don't think that's possible. Sakura smiles when she's at your house. If you talk about surprising, it's what surprised me the most. Happy ring. Yes, look at it. Look at her. Then, a look of happiness on her face, she says something odd.
笑うってさくらはその
Smile? But Sakura is,
She's always like that.
ええ、私の取り越し苦労だったけどね。
Yeah, it was needless worry on my part.
そのさ、私はさくらとはあんまり話せないから、その代わりに暇さえあれば見てたのよ。あの子が私と同じ学園に入ってからは、毎日のように弓道部に入り浸ってたし。
Can't talk to her that much, so I watched her. I went to the archery club every day after she started coming to our school.
ああそれは知ってるけど
yeah, I know that, but
うん。それでね、しばらく経ってから気がついたのよ。あの子、一度も笑ってないって。
Yeah, and I realized after a while that she never smiled. That's something I'm hearing for the first time, but I can't deny what she's saying. Come to think of it, Sakura always looked gloomy at school.
まあ、それもあなたがいる時だけは別だったけど。
Well, the only exception was when you were there.
たまにシローが弓道部に来た時は、さくらだって笑ってた。
She smiled whenever you came to the archery
要
club.
するにさくらが元気な時は、エミやシローが目の前にいる時だけなのよ。
Sure, Sakura's only cheerful when you're in front of her. Shinji even took that away from her in the archery club
yep.
by forcing out
That's
Shiro.
probably why he took it away.
Yep. That fucker.
Fuck that guy.
Her words should not make me happy. Her words should make me happy, but...
さくら人前では笑わないのか
Oh, is that the wind?
Sakura doesn't smile in front of people. In front of people?
You seem to hide a dangerous truth. It's past 1 o'clock when I return to my room. I sit down on my futon. Our patrol yielding nothing. All we did was confirm that this morning's news was real. Enemies we must defeat. Just thinking about them sets cold, nauseous feelings through me. Even a human could match Zokin or Assassin. But those two are different. I don't even know if the Black Shadow has a concept of death. And Saber is someone we don't even stand a chance against. But as long as there are victims, we can't just ignore them saying we can't beat them.
アーチャーの腕か
Archer's arm, huh?
I put my hand on the red cloth. I have a weapon. I don't know how far this will get me, but I do have a weapon. The question is if I can manage it, and if my body can withstand it.
少しだけなら大丈夫だよな。
I'd avoid the image.
I guess a bit is fine.
I untie the knot on the red cloth. Wait, what? He's doing it again?
Of
Are we
course he
taking-
is.
Oh, is this gonna become like the rod every night? I mean, it's only natural.
Just a little. As a treat.
It's a treat. The cloth loosens up, and the blood flows into my arm. And let's
At
see.
that instant, I think I heard a beast's howl. I am stabbed. My whole body is pierced.
Why is the wind howling?
Is this pain? If this is pain, then the pain I've experienced until now isn't pain.
It hurts, it hurts, it hurts.
The floor's ruggedness. The softness of the futon hurts. It feels like I'm sitting on a mountain of swords. The air is poisonous and I die 3 times as I breathe it in. Birds are chirping in the distance. The wind is strong. There's no moisture. My skin dries and turns into sand. Flowing, scouring, crumbling. Tongs are inserted from the hollowed holes. 32 enter where my shoulder used to be. They carefully, accurately, and elaborately pierce my internal jugular vein, trachea, spinal cord, sympathetic nervous system, lobus superior pulmonis, lobus medius pulmonis dextre, lobus inferior pulmonis, main artery, heart, diaphragm, spleen, stomach, liver, gallbladder, and colon. It's crumbling. Time slows to an impossible crawl. I see 60 trillion cells crumbling apart at the rate of 3-4 knot per second. There is no pain. There is no pain. There is no pain. There is only fear. The end roll invades with amazing speed. The flashback stops with fantastic image. Death before my eyes, death past me, death at the moment. The pain is not physical, but only the explosion of negation every time death is thrown at me. I hear a sound. The sound of my head striking the floor. My eyes are hot. I realize I've been crying. Desperately, I stifle the scream building in my throat. I curl up, push my head against the floor, grab my left arm with my right hand, and just cry. I'm scared.
The thing I've been missing since the fire 10 years ago.
I'm scared.
A natural fear for any living thing.
I'm scared.
The first time in my life, I want to run away from my end.
It's not because dying will hurt. It's not because I want to live. It's just because it fills me with dread. I tie up the red cloth. I tie the knot tight, so it can never come loose again. No, this isn't good. I groan and cry. The priest said I'll die if I use my left arm. That's nonsense. I'll die if I take this cloth off. My body might be able to bear it, but my mind will die. My consciousness crumbled away when I loosened the cloth and my shoulder touched the outside air. I could not bear it. I cannot live without this cloth. No. If this arm is a contradictory existence that people should not associate with my body, its death foretold runs to the terminal station. The ship with a crack in the bilge can only sink into the ocean depths, the passengers unaware, too late for anything.
What is that?
My breath is running wild. I had a bad dream.
I wipe the sweat off my forehead. I can't stand up. I stay cowered, bearing the strange pain. I can't remember. My left arm hurts. It hurts so much that I want to cut it off. I try to recall why it hurts, but I can't remember how to recollect anything in the past. The pain goes away. I gather up my consciousness. It must be because I was asleep. The dispersed memories look as if they can be cooked nicely, just like chopped onions. See? I can add color with soy sauce, add flavor with pepper, and add some potato starch to complete the dish.
まずそうそれ
Oh, that sounds nasty.
I murmur to myself.
Good scene.
Such a good scene. Shiro's getting Archer's memories. It's good. My head is good for nothing, but I can still manage to come up with a conclusion. It's short. I don't have to eat something that's not good. My left arm is already gone. Nobody relies on something that's not there. Therefore, Emiyashiro has no weapon. This foreign body is something I must suppress using all my life. It will contaminate me for the rest of my life. Suppressing it with a cloth is meaningless. If I want to rid myself of this poison, there is only one way. Then cut it off. But I still hold on to my left arm. A gun is pointed at my forehead. An image of a trigger. The trigger is my left arm. Once pulled, the gun will fire, blowing my brains from the skull. I shudder. I hold my breath and stare at the white wall. Clutching my arm, I lie down. Then cut it off. I close my eyes. My whimpering finished. I decide to get some sleep for tomorrow.
Whimpering.
Holy shit. Also is so good at these scenes.
It's incredible.
My right hand is shaking. And my left one, too. A small sound. I awaken to the sound of footsteps. Did Elia sense it? I wake up my dozing mind. Yeah, for some reason he keeps using gun metaphors.
He always had. It's
Yeah.
his metaphor for activating his magic circuit.
Which I guess it makes sense since Kiritsuka used guns.
I mean, it mostly just makes sense because it's weapons, you know?
Yeah, although he could also describe it as unsheathing a sword.
Could, but there's no real state that you can have, like, your sword ready to unsheath or anything.
I guess. I'm just saying, is he gonna make a gun or something?
I can neither affirm nor deny that.
I think that's already in the list. He's gonna make the 9-bullet revolver. That's just been sitting in the shed all this time. It's almost 2 o'clock.
But hey, that's just a theory.
I have
A
a lot
fake
of
theory!
things for
Thank you
watch.
for watching, everyone. Just as a thing.
Yeah. We always mean that sincerely. It hasn't even been 30 minutes since I fell asleep. I get up, still unconsciously holding on to my left arm.
Sakura.
Sakura.
Just the text changed when it said then cut it off.
Different font.
I don't think we've seen that before.
Oh,
Outsider.
so good.
Fate is so good. I call out to the hallway where the footsteps came from. It's not that I know who's there. I just thought Sakura might be there. The door opens. Sakura steps through into my room. biting her lip in embarrassment. She looks down, as if unsure of what to say. I think she needs more blood. Yeah. I'm sorry, Senpai. Again. Sakura apologizes.
Okay. Thank fuck.
Huh? Oh, did you think this was the scene?
There might be a slightly different version of this CG that I was thinking of.
Did you think you were about to get, Arvad nuked?
I considered that a possibility, yes.
Oh, did Ford just get moved to the chat? Oh, is this the
I
Kide
don't-
one? It is
Don't
the.
look.
Oh, don't look.
Yeah, let's just focus on this and push.
Alright. We could avoid the sword.
We might.
But I'm the one who should apologize. The reason why Sakura's here. I know well enough that the pain she has. I know well enough the pain she has to go through.
帰ったらすぐにさくらのところに行くべきだった。苦しい思いをさせてごめんな。
Deep slumbering.
Should have gone to see you as soon as I came home. Sorry for making you suffer.
I stand up. Was so caught up with my left arm that I forgot about Sakura. I can't be forgiven even if I apologize.
先輩
Senpai?
分かってる。さくらの準備ができているんならすぐに始めよう。
I know. If you're ready, let's start right away.
Sakura blushes and nods. There's nothing for her to be embarrassed about. But maybe Sakura feels the act of sucking blood is somehow indecent. But, She looks down, seeming troubled.
Oh
That's
god,
the one
which-
all the way
which
at
one
the
of
end, I think.
truffles? Okay, okay.
I think we know the first one is Shiro and the one all the way at the end is Sakura. The rest I have no fucking idea.
Sakura was Tsukihime the whole time.
She was always a dead apostle. I still am very confused on what a dead apostle is compared to a vampire.
And you will be.
When we get to Suki. She looks down, seeming troubled. We can't start like this. She bit my finger before, but this time I can share my blood in a more practical way.
ちょっと待ってくれ。机に確か
Second. Fuck it. Goddamn. Wait a second. I think it was in the desk.
I stand up and turn toward my desk. Oh god, that caught me off guard. Oh, okay. But I unconsciously tried to move my left arm.
Pain.
I found that static sound effect. It's great.
Yup.
Like, Fate.
大丈夫ですか
It's just such a good way to show pain.
Oh, when I have Arctic's voice turned off, you can hear the pin click every time I write down a senpai.
Senpai, are you alright?
いや、なんでもない。ちょっと立ちくらみがしただけだ。
No, it's nothing. I just felt a bit dizzy.
Just never take off the Shroud of Martin ever again. Damn, that's pitiful. I used my left arm and was reminded of the pain. Still, it shouldn't hurt as long as I have the cloth on. So what am I frightened about?
よし、あった。
Let's see. Alright, here it is.
I rummage through the desk with my right hand and pull out a box cutter. I push out the blade with a clicking noise, checking whether it's gotten chipped or dull. Wait, he didn't have the shroud last time she fed.
He didn't.
Oh no. I can't make Sakura bite me, so I need to make myself bleed instead. It'd be easier if I had a syringe or something, but unfortunately I don't keep that kind of thing on hand. Do you know who does? Tosaka.
Yep.
Because I remember we walked in on her doing something strange.
Doing something weird.
So in this case, all that's left is to quickly cut my arm and let the blood flow. Rin the drug lord, yep. What did you mean by all right? My right hand is holding the box cutter. My left hand and the arm attached to it are wrapped up. This is stupid of me. I'm holding the cutter in this hand, and of course I can only cut the other arm. Even loosening the cloth hurts, so cutting it is out of the question. Yeah, don't cut the shroud. My left hand can't move well enough to hold it. I think about what to do, and don't you dare make this a choice. Okay.
I hear the echo of a howl.
I saw the screen start to go dark.
Roll credits into Fate Stay Night.
No, I thought I was gonna get a choice.
There's still time, it says. I don't need this arm, it says. Think about it. Just loosening the cloth causes you that much pain.
I'll look at this for a second. What is that?
So there's still time. There's a blade in your hand. You'll waste your life on sealing that invasive thing away. You'll live in perpetual fear of that explosive that could go off at any time. Even just its timer will be enough. So gouge it out with this box cutter.
Freeze, holding the box cutter. I decided not to hold on to this regret anymore. But holding a blade brings it back all of a sudden. My heart hammers, cold and mechanical, and my eyes go out of focus.
先輩
Senpai? Her voice breaks the spell. I lower the box cutter and breathe deeply.
悪い。少し考え事をしてた。どうでもいいことだから気にしないでくれ。
Sorry. I was just thinking. It's nothing important, so don't worry about it.
そうなんですか。でも先輩顔色が。
Really? But, senpai, you look...
ちょっと胸焼けがしてるだけだ。今の桜に比べたら大したことじゃないさ。
Just. I've just got heartburn. It's nothing compared to what you're going through right now.
Assassin
待ってろ。
cosplay.
この程度の傷ならすぐに。
Just wait. An injury as small as this will only take.
I move the box cutter lightly. The pain was really nothing to worry about. Only a small sting.
よし、これなら。
Ah. Alright. This'll do it.
Blood flows more quickly than I thought. He cut the other arm, right? Now, to give it to Sakura. I drop the box cutter. Sakura stares at the cut on my arm and the trail of red liquid running along it. She goes limp, as though her fright until now has just been an act. There's an intoxicated look in her eyes. Her moist parted lips and pale throat move greedily. She twists her body as she crawls across the futon towards me on all fours. It's as if some sleek beast has taken Sakura's form.
桜。
Sakura.
Not this music. I don't know what to say at this sudden change. All I can do now is hold out my arm, dripping with blood to the wrist now, to Sakura. The blood drips from my fingers. It dribbles between her soft, wet lips. The blood continues dripping onto Sakura's outstretched tongue. Sakura rapidly licks my fingers. I don't feel the pain from the cut, only the softness of Sakura's tongue at my arm. It's happening again. The irresistible sensation is coming back.
おいしい。先輩。
Sight of Sakura licking my arm is beautiful and captivating. As though she hadn't been frightened just moments before, Sakura's charm stimulates my mind. Christmas walk.
Oh, Jesus Christ, that works way more well than I'd want it to.
I know, right? Does Christmas bone work? It's as though she's lapping up honey. Sakura's lips gradually approach the cut. They cover the still bleeding wound. The indescribably pleasant feeling is back. All the strength goes out of my shoulders. It's a bewitching sweetness, different from when she was licking my fingers. I grit my teeth and hold back my voice. My blood is being taken, but the pleasant feeling pours in its place. The pain from the cut becomes dim, and I can barely feel my right arm anymore. Sakura is pressed to my arm, drinking deeply. I know this is to replenish Sakura's magical energy, but to think it would be this sweet. It was. Sakura's murmuring voice stimulates my nerves. The pleasure of her drinking my blood reaches all the way to the shoulder. My left arm is filled with pain and fear, while my right is filled with pleasure and loss. I embrace Sakura. Holding her in the arm from which she's drinking, I bring her close to my chest. Still, she keeps drinking, as though it's something delicious. The pleasure of the honey being sucked intoxicates me more than Sakura's soft body, or the feeling of her lips at my arm. A hard to describe urge arises in my mind. I want to hold Sakura so tightly that she breaks. She continues to suck. Feels like she's sucking up my energy, not only my blood. A thought enters my hazy mind. Reminds me of something. Wait. It doesn't matter. I don't care. How long did we stay like this? Sakura reluctantly separates her lips from my arm. My head is heavy. It feels like Sakura is still drinking from me. My mind feels like it's floating through the air. Still, I try to see if Sakura is okay. Thank you for the meal, senpai. Sakura looks down remorsefully. Is that maybe because my magical and physical energy have been used up? The last of my tension disappears. The power in my mind turns off. I can't think of anything. I can't remember the gentleness of Sakura's arm, or the pleasant feeling of her sucking my blood.
This is just like... God, you ever just get sucked so hard you gotta take a nap afterwards?
Oh, that was even less masked than the last time. But yeah, it reminded him of the shadow.
Yeah.
It's like I dreamed of giving Sakura my blood. But I fall into a deep sleep, a deep slumber. My tired body forgets about Sakura dressing my wound and returning to her room. The uneasiness in my mind, what happened tonight. I go back to the light sleep I was having an hour ago. Okay. Okay.
Oh, hey.
Oh, hey!
Oh, hey.
Speaking of the shadow... It is a sea of red. The familiar scenery is submerged in seawater, turning the town into an aquarium. Instead of air, something thick flows into the throat. The more it gasps for breath, the more of the heavy, watery substance it sucks in. God, it literally is Sakura. Still, this has to be underwater. It gasps out that it is painful. It originally lived on land. It cannot possibly live underwater. It tries to reach the surface, and it eventually reaches the highest place in the town. The suffocation does not abate. It looks down at the town, lungs burning from lack of oxygen, and curses the peacefully sleeping townspeople.
It hurts. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts.
There's no air here. There's no pain here.
It hurts. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts.
It drags corpses behind it. Its body is bright red with blood.
It hurts. It hurts. Need more. It hurts.
In its black hands are many corpses. The distorted hands grasp many dead bodies.
Need more. Need more. Need more. Need more.
Smashes them, dyeing itself red. Need more air. The air hurts. The water pressure is uncaring. The water pressure is unbearable. It smears the red blood all over its body. It probably thinks that the blood is the only watertight protection it has to live in this water. It reaches out its
twisted hands. Illuminated by the moon, the dark hand becomes a giant shadow and descends to crush the town.
She wakes up. She's breathing hard from her restless sleep. Astonished by the dream's realism, she hugs her feverish body. At that instant, her hands are wet with blood. She shuts her eyes and pulls her hands away. But when she looks again, they're clean. Although she knows it was just a hallucination, she can't stop trembling. She trembles. She trembles like a broken machine. She trembles so violently that bolts might spill from her ears. All the parts of her body will spill out like that. And the image is so frightening that she cannot stop trembling.
そうだ。顔を洗わないと。
My face. Yeah, I have to go wash my face. She heads to the bathroom. She makes it only a few steps. Her quaking limbs will not follow her orders. She braces herself against a desk. Her vision wavers. She can't make it to the door. She can't even see clearly. She can't remember what kind of a dream she was having, or why she got out of bed. She's broken. She can't remember anything. She can't think of anything. There's nothing but greed and hunger. She wants hot skin and kind words. She lies on the desk and shakes her head. Fear and infinite self-hatred. Something is wrong. Why hasn't she had enough? A few hours ago, she was given what she needed, but it hasn't filled her up at all. She was so glad. She thought there could be no greater happiness. She's not at the least bit satisfied. She's probably empty. That's why he alone cannot fill her up. But she doesn't want anyone else. She wants to be his for much longer. She wanted it at the cost of time, emotion, and other people. So why didn't she do so? And she naturally realizes that she can eliminate all the things she just thought about. She feels dizzy. It's not so far-fetched. What's scary is that she really thought that it would be fun. She leans on the desk. She keeps her collapsing body steady. The frightening dream becomes clearer every day. The frightening dream becomes less frightening every day. She's breaking down. Until now, it was only her body. But now, she's beginning to go mad. Moans escape her mouth. Her vague memory is no problem. It doesn't matter if she cannot remember what happened a few hours ago. She is not scared of being in bed forever. She's terrified of becoming something else. She doesn't want to become a bad person. If she slowly breaks down like this, she will go crazy in the end. She will probably become something that will cause him the most trouble. That's what terrifies her. It's scary to go crazy. It's more scary than anything else. If she does, he will not touch her, nor will he love her. She won't be able to be with him. She won't even know how if she's with him. Not only that, she loses her mind. He will be with another woman. She doesn't want that. She really doesn't want that. She always thought he should be with someone else, someone better suited to him. But she can no longer accept that. Because he is already hers. That's why it's frightening. She's scared of what she might do. She knows, yet there's no salvation. She cannot tell him of this dysfunction. If she tells him, it will be a cold back. It will be back to the cold for her. She cannot return to the cold now that she has known warmth. She wants to keep smiling at him. But she knows what will be lost if this continues. Her wish is just a desire. She wishes for one person's happiness. Yet her happiness requires the ruin of that same person. If she cannot do so, She should just break down and disappear. If she's going to go crazy, she should disappear now and become a monster in place with no people. That should be the best choice. But she still clings to it. She wishes for more because it's warm and happy here. So why? Why is such a normal desire forbidden to her? No. No, 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 no! She shakes off her weakness. She's not envious. She's not holding any grudges. She justifies her decision, saying she merely wants to stay here. No, this isn't me. She shakes her head in denial. She shuts her dark mind with an empty head. There are no happy endings. She turns her eyes away from the obvious conclusion. Her hazy mind is already experiencing another nightmare, forcing down her wish to be saved. She keeps on crying. Oh my god. Wow.
Yeah.
So this is Heaven's Feel, huh?
This is Heaven's Feel.
Oh my god. Cry count up for sure.
Yeah.
Really was Sakura.
Yep.
This morning. What? My mind slowly. See a worm.
See ya. Mm.
They're both going mad. It's morning. As my mind slowly awakens, I sit up. It's past 8 o'clock. I'm late for school. Well, that's not really true since I'm not going to school. But it makes no difference to the fact that I slept in.
朝飯作らないと。
Oh. I have to make breakfast.
Get up and get changed. I can't avoid looking at the cloth wrapped around my left arm.
Alright.
Swing my arm in as a warm-up exercise. It's fine. It rises up to my shoulders as intended. It's getting better day by day. There's still
Slip
no
much?
sensation. Huh? Deader,
Freudian
yeah.
slip much? Yeah.
I like to say that was in character. There's no sensation, but at this rate.
何してるの
What?
シロもう朝ごはん終わっちゃったよ
What are you doing, Shiro? Breakfast is already over.
あれあれ
What? What?
Elia's in front of me. I should be in the living room, but I'm in the shed for some reason.
シロ、人の話聞いてる？私、こんなところで何をしてるのかって聞いてるんだけど。
You listening to me, Shiro? I'm asking what you're doing here.
ああ、聞いてる。おはよう、イリア。今朝は妙なところで会うな。
Yeah, I'm listening. Good morning, Nelia. What a strange place to meet up.
That was an odd reply on my part. It seems I'm not awake yet.
シロ、体の調子、良くないの？
Shiro, are you not feeling well?
あ、いや、そういうんじゃない。ただ寝ぼけてるだけなんで、ちょっと待ってくれ。
Huh? Oh, no. It's just that I'm only half awake, so give me a minute.
I shake my head. My body is dead tired, but my sleepiness goes away.
これでよし。さっきの話だけど、ここに用があったわけじゃないんだ。ちょっと寝ぼけて間違えただけ。
Alright. So, answering your question, I don't have any business here. I just made a stupid mistake because I was half asleep.
そっか。
Yeah, that effect of the music was really good early.
シロの朝ごはん、私が用意してあげるから。
I see. Then let's go to the living room. I'll prepare your breakfast. Yulia happily runs across the yard. The sky is nice. It's bright blue, as if it were trying to wash away yesterday's gloomy air. Huh? Oh, the music shifts at the beginning? Or is it something else that I missed? Sorry, my brain is... in recovery, I guess is the right word?
From all these high-level fate ideas.
I knew you were gonna say that. I fucking knew it.
Of course, it's a call and response.
It is. I actually didn't intend it when I started, but as soon as it came out.
Yep.
I take a deep breath, and the cold, refreshing air fills my lungs.
イリア、今朝飯作るって言ったのか？
Oh yeah,
Did you just say she'll make breakfast?
it's the first thing I say when I'm fully awake. Yes, I messed up my brain. Well, we're good now. Elia's... it makes sense, because she probably... somehow... knows what happened last night. Elia's breakfast. I'm looking forward to it, but I'm also worried at the same time. I'm pretty sure that Elia's never even held a knife before, let alone cooked it.
ああ、
She can make him a late
感覚してやった方がいいんだよな。こういう場合。
Oh, I should go keep an eye on her.
I run across the prickling grass to the living room. And I'm astonished once again. I must have been really out of it. What was I thinking coming here in my bare feet? 4 minutes after Elia. I get up on the porch after wiping my feet.
先輩だ。
Oh, senpai? I run into Sakura as she comes out of the living
お
room.
はようさくら。今朝は悪い。寝過ごしちまって気づいたら8時過ぎてた。
Like Sakura? Fuck it. Good morning, Sakura. I'm sorry about this morning. I overslept, and it was past 8 when I noticed.
She didn't hear me. She's just looking blankly at my
さ
face.
くら
Sakura?
Yeah, she did look angry. I reach out, afraid that she's sick again. Then,
おはようございます先輩。
good morning, senpai. Or maybe she isn't, because she greets me with lots of energy.
なんだ。朝から元気いいな、さくら。
Baker.
その分じゃ、体の方も調子いいんだ。
Oh, you're full of energy. So I'm guessing you feel well?
はい、おかげさまでですね。調子はすごくいいです。先輩
Yes,
に
a Heaven's
元
Feel
気を分
playthrough.
けてもらいましたから。
A completely unspoiled one.
Oh? Yeah. I don't... Oh, it's... I don't know anything. Except what I went through already. Obviously.
No.
And good God, there's been some surprises today. Honestly, not really surprises, more confirmations. And it's definitely earned the name Heaven's Feels.
Indeed, it has.
Yes, I'm doing great. Thanks to you. You gave me energy. It's never enough. Sakura sounds awkward. Being energetic is a good thing, but I get uneasy seeing her so
どうした
restless.
んだよ、さくら。なんか変だぞ。だいたい、俺が元気を分けたって何の話だ。
What's wrong, Sakura? You're acting weird. First of all, what do you mean by me giving you energy?
ですから、昨日。
Well, yesterday. In your room. Sakura trails off, blushing furiously. What was that?
Oh,
I remember now. No. There's no way I can forget about it. Yesterday. I embraced Sakura. No. Maybe I should say she embraced me. This is so unsettling. Blood rushes to my head in an instant. I almost think that there's no blood left below my neck.
さくら、昨日のあれは。
Sakura, that thing last night.
That wasn't a dream, right? Sakura is still blushing, but she shakes her head and looks at me critically. Amazing. I thought my face couldn't get any hotter, but I guess I was wrong. Last night was... My mind labeled the event a dream. It filed it away in the corner of my memory. No!
さくら、昨日はごめん。
Sakura, I'm sorry about yesterday.
Ignoring the blazing heat I feel, I apologize.
でも私は嬉しかったですよ先輩
Okay, but I was happy, senpai. Sakura smiles and gives the lethal reply. She got me. Sakura is so lovely that I want to hug her right here. I would have lost it for real if the sound of the TV hadn't come from the living room and...
シロ朝ごはんできたよ
Shino, breakfast's ready. And if Ilya hadn't called for me at that exact time...
そういうわけだから朝飯食べてくる。この話はまた後でな。
So I'm going to go eat breakfast. I'll talk to you later about this.
I pivot like a robot and head to the living room. My limbs move awkwardly as I force down my desires.
はいシロ朝ごはん
Here's your breakfast, Shino. Yulia hands me a plate as soon as I enter the living room. On the plate are blackened toast, a runny sunny side up egg, and cut tomatoes.
Thank you.
Oh, thanks.
My head's still dizzy, but I sit down at my usual spot and start biting on the toast. I decline to comment on the toast, but the egg is done pretty well. Maybe she copied someone. Perhaps Tosaka taught her. Anyway, I have to give her a perfect score if this is her first time cooking.
うまい。
It's good.
I crunch on the toast. Yulia doesn't seem to be happy or proud, but simply watches me in satisfaction. I'm not giving in to her happy mood, but I decide not to ask why the toast feels like coal. It's good. He's losing it. Having your toast black or hard is a matter of personal preference.
問題あるわよそんな焦げっちいの食べてると体壊すわよあんた
That is a problem. You'll get sick if you eat something burned like that.
バカめ。米にしろパンにしろこの焦げ目が美味しいんだ。
What? Fucking. You idiot. The burn spots are the best. Whether it's rice or toast.
ちょっとエミヤくん頭平気
Hey, are you alright, Emiya-kun?
だからうまいって。あと乱暴でもいいらしいんだ。
I'm saying it's good. And I guess doing it rough is alright.
本格的に寝ぼけてるのねあのねそんなのんきなこと言ってる場合じゃないんだけど
You must really be half asleep. This isn't the time to be saying such carefree things, you know? We just finished Sakura's shadow dream.
The second one.
The one where
Nightmare
she woke
too.
from it. Heavens feels. Tosaka looks at the TV. The TV is on, showing the morning news. Is this deja vu? The news seems to be a story I've already seen, and my mind sharpens up. The captions on the screen. An incident of an unexplained comas occur in Shinto last night. The residents lost consciousness overnight. It's being treated just like the other mysterious comas, but it's different from before. The area of the incident is 50 meters in diameter. It used to only happen in one building at a time, but the damage is spread much further now. And that's not the only problem. At the end of the report, beside the triple-digit number of victims is a new list called missing people.
父さん、これ
Tosaka. This is...
そう。行方不明者14名。調べればもっと増えるだろうけど、とりあえずは全体の10分の1ってことで落ち着きそうね。完全に飲まれてしまった人間は。
Wait, Tsukihime OST? Oh, you mean no music?
Yeah, that's... No, that's what the news uses. Faintly in the background.
Oh. That's funny. Yes, 14 people missing. I'm sure there'll be more once they look into it. Well, it looks like about a tenth of the people were completely swallowed. My mind freezes. I
わかっ
unconsciously...
た？これが造剣の仕業か、あの影の仕業かはわからないけど、どっちにしたって今までとは段違いの犠牲者が出たことに変わりはない。
Do you get it now? I don't know if this is Zokin or the Shadow's doing, but it makes no difference to the fact that there are more victims now.
この分でいけば、数日後には一区画丸ごと飲み込まれかねないわ。
At this rate, a whole section of the town will be swallowed in a few days. Squeeze my left
父
arm.
さん、行方不明になった人たちは
Tosaka. Are the missing people dead?
I asked to confirm. Tosaka looks away, which is answer enough.
話はここまでよ。シローの気持ちはわかるけど、罪悪感は後にして。
That's all. I understand how you feel, but feeling guilty can come later.
いい？あいつらは私たちに手がないと思ってやりたい放題やり始めた。私たちを甘く見てるからこんな馬鹿げたことをしてるのよ。
Look, they're starting to do as they please because they think we can't do anything about it. They can do ridiculous things because they're taking us lightly.
なら、舐められてる私たちが何をするべきか確認するまでもないでしょ。
So I don't even need to say what we need to do, right? God, this route just feels so hopeless compared to the other two.
Yup.
Tosaka quietly gets up. There's only one place she should be going. Tosaka doesn't urge me to join her, but goes ahead to the dojo.
で、担当直入に聞くけど、腕の調子はどうなの、シロ？
So, first off, how's your arm doing, Shiro? Like, at this point, this is the first route where it really feels like they need the real Holy Grail. The Great Holy Grail. Tosaka cuts right to the chase when I get to the
そう
dojo.
だな。普通に動かせるぐらいにはなった。けど、そういう話をしているんじゃないよな、父さんは。
Well, I can move it fine. But that's not what you're asking me, right?
ええ、私が聞いてるのはアーチャーの腕として理解できたかってことだけよ。
I'm asking you if you understand Archer's arm. Helia is watching us silently. I swear Tosaka doesn't know what this arm is. She doesn't know about the fear I felt last night. It'll be over for me if I take this cloth off. She doesn't know my body will be destroyed if I let this arm free, let alone use it. I recall the sensation. Unavoidable death. It felt like being buried alive. Utter obliteration, where the world is covered beneath something mysterious, and ends in silence. After just a glimpse of it, my mind repeated itself in terror. That I cannot use this arm. Hey, Blaze.
Hey.
I'll die here. I'll die if I use it. Without some sort of miracle, I will definitely die.
どうなの？私の魔術刻印を移してから1日経ったんだから、少しは手応えがあるはずよ。
How is it? It's been a day since I transplanted my crest, so it should be working now.
さあ、答えて。あなた、アーチャーの腕で何ができるか、もう分かっているの？
Answer me. Do you know what you can do with Archer's arm? Oh, a lot has happened. Hold on. Tosaka's question is not exactly what I've been expecting. But she wanted to know if I could use the arm.
それはアーチャーの腕を制御できるかって話じゃなくて、アーチャーのホグが何であるかって話か、遠坂。
So you're not asking me if I can suppress his arm, but if I know what his noble phantasm is?
そんなの当たり前でしょ。シロはアーチャーの腕を使ったらまずいんだから使わせるわけないじゃない。何？それとも使う気でいたっていうの？あんたは。
Of course. It'd be terrible if you use Archer's arm, so there's no way I'm going to let you. Or what? Were you thinking about using it? Oh. Tosaka's seriously angry.
いや、そういうわけじゃないんだが、なんとなくそういう流れかなと。
No. But I thought that's where this conversation was going.
そういう流れってどういう流れよ。
What were you talking about?
まったく。言っとくけど、どんな状況になろうと、アーチャーの腕だけは使わせないからね。
Jeez, let me tell you. I forbid you to use Archie's arm, no matter the situation.
シロも、私の許可なしで使おうなんて思わないで。
And don't even consider using it without my permission.
その、アーチャーの代わりなんだから、勝手に死なれたら困るじゃない。
I believe that's the 3
Huh?
in troubled counter.
Ah, yes, troubled counter. So that goes to a 4. Nope, I said a 4, not a 5. There. You're taking Archer's place, so it'll trouble me if you die. I take back what I said earlier. She knows. She's a much better magus than I am. She knows more than me what'll happen if I free this arm.
それでどうなの？アーチャーの宝具が何であるか理解できた？
So, how is it? Do you understand what what Archer's noble phantasm is?
Noble's
I don't-
Archer Phantasm.
I've never been diagnosed, but I definitely have dyslexia.
Yep. That makes sense.
I don't know what kind of an answer Tosaka is expecting, but
もういい加減言ってあげればシロ。そんなのアーチャーの腕を移植された時から知ってるって。
Jeez, why don't you just tell her, Shiro? That you knew what that you knew what it is since the arm has been transplanted
ちょっと今の
on
本
the
当なの
blade
シロ
marks. Wait, is that true, Shiro?
まあ本当だと思う。アーチャーの宝具はあいつの投影魔術で武器を複製することだろう。
Well, I think so. Archer's noble phantasm is his projection magic, and it's reproducing weapons, right?
I have a vague idea, but I can't be sure, so I'm still half in doubt.
緊張して損した。要するにもうつながってるんだそれと。
I guess I didn't need to be so nervous. So, you're already connected to it.
それはそれで助かるけど、どうして黙ってたのよイリア。シロがアーチャーの投影魔術を知ってたのなら、いちいち確認取る必要なかったじゃない。
That's helpful in its own way, but why didn't you say anything, Ilya? If Shiro knew about Archie's projection magic, I didn't even need to ask him.
どうしても何も聞かれなかったから言わなかっただけよ。リンはシローに投影をさせたがっているんだから、伝えるのはリンの役目でしょ。私が口出しすることじゃないわ。
You didn't ask. You're the one who wants Shiro to do projection, so it's your role to ask. It's nothing I should butt in on.
何よその口ぶり。あなた、あそこまで用意しておいてやめるって言うんじゃないでしょうね。
What's that? Are you going to say we're stopping after all that preparation?
それはリンとシローが決めることでしょ。
That's for you two to decide.
確かに宝石剣を複製できればリンの勝ちよ。だからこそ私も手を貸して
The
あげた。
what?
けどそれは私の義務だから手を貸した
The
だけ。
proper noun,
決してあ
obviously.
なたの方針に賛同したからじゃないわ。
The gem sword?
The gem sword.
The gem sword.
The gem sword.
What's the gem sword?
It's the gem sword.
Yeah, but like Tosaka's gems?
Gem sword.
The gem sword. Yeah, the gem sword.
Yeah, it's like Tosaka's gems, if Tosaka's gems are like the gem sword.
I mean, I know Tosaka had that sword that she gave to Shiro that he killed Kide with last route. And by
Last route.
the fate route. The fate route. In a route.
You doing okay there? You get any arm transplants recently?
Not that I know of, although it could have happened while I was asleep.
Yeah, if you got one, you may not remember it.
Fair enough. Arm chip. I did have this red shroud on me though. I took it off though. It kind of itched.
Well, sounds like you got it back on.
I am losing it.
Me too, I just don't have to read as much. Oh, I should finish off my caffeine for the night.
You'll certainly win if you can reproduce the gem sword. That's why I gave you a hand. But I only helped you because it's my obligation. It's not because I agree with your plan.
I'm out of water, no caffeine.
Judging by their conversation, Tosaka wants me to project something. It's not just me that's
いいか
confused.
な。要するに何か複製したいものがあるのか。
Shiro is also confused.
Can I say something? So, in short, you have something you want reproduced?
そうよ。シローにはあるものを複製してもらうわ。
Yep. I need you to reproduce something for me.
私たちだけじゃセイバーにもあの影にもかなわない。だからサーバントにとって変わるサーバント以上の魔術講師。
Gem sword.
霊体であるサーバントを
Oh
打倒
god, a
する
second
概念武装を
Luther
作り上げなく
dress.
ちゃいけないのよ。
We can't match Saber or that shadow. So we have to create something in place of the servants. A conceptual weapon that exceeds the servants.
概念武装。それって決められた事柄を実行するっていう固定化された魔術品のことだっけ？
Conceptual weapon? Is that the fixed magical item that executes a set phenomenon?
ええ、物理的な衝撃で相手を打倒するのではなく、概念、コンパクトしての重みで相手を打倒するアウトブレイカー。あなたにはその中でも特殊な、うちに伝わる探検を投影してもらうわ。
Yeah, reproduce implies that it exists. It's existed before. Yes. It is an outbreaker that defeats its opponent using the weight of its concept rather than physical damage. I'm going to have you project the special conceptual weapon that has been passed down through the Tosaka family. You know, that feels like the only thing that would be able to hurt the shadow.
Concepts are ideas. What Rin here is suggesting is to have a battle of ideas.
The moment you said ideas. Are they high level though?
Well, they're higher level than servants, apparently.
Ideas.
目標はセイバーの攻撃に対抗できるだけのものを作ること。
The goal is to make something that can match Saber's noble
バー
phantasm.
サーカーを倒したセイバーの宝具は見たでしょ？
You saw Saber's noble phantasm that defeated Berserker, right?
単純な火力で言えば、セイバーは他の追随を許さない。
In terms of raw power, Saber's weapon is the
あの
strongest.
黒い影だってセイバーの宝具を受ければ跡形もないだろうし、
Oh, we can
私
just
たちだっ
get
て
Saber to
あんなものを
rejoin
振
the
るわれた
squad,
ら
it's
防ぐ
fine.
こともかわすこともできない。
I'm sure the shadow would even be destroyed by a blow from her noble phantasm. And we can't dodge or block it if it's used against us.
けど逆に言えば、急増ですぐ壊れる模造品でもセイバーの宝具を上回る剣さえ作れれば、あとは戦い方次第ってわけ。
Conversely, we can manage a fight if we make a sword that exceeds Saber's noble phantasm. Even if it's an imitation that breaks easily. Is that something in her eye? No, that's just her eye. I'm going crazy.
You got that arm.
It's a sound argument and a natural conclusion. If Saber's noble phantasm is their strongest weapon, we just need to prepare something that outperforms it. Make a weapon that is stronger than your enemies. It's the simplest and surest way to win. But
どうかな。それだけの宝具を投影するなんてできないぞ、俺。あ、いや、そもそも投影魔術が成功したことなんて一度も。
Don't know. I can't project such a strong, noble phantasm. No. First of all, I've never succeeded at projection magic.
ええ、
you have.
私たちが知っている投影が成功したことなんて一度もないでしょうね。
Yes, I'm sure you've never been able to do the kind of projection that we Magi are familiar with.
け
Good
ど
at making swords
あなた
though.
の投影はそういうレベルの話じゃない。今まではやり方がわからなくて、間違った方法で間違った投影を行っていただけ。
But your projection isn't on that level. You're merely doing it wrong because you didn't know how. Again, I just still can't get over how different this feels from the Fate route in UBW.
Yup.
It really feels like a different visual novel. And it's good.
けど、アーチャーの知識があるなら、あとはそれをなぞるだけでいい。アーチャーという見本を知っている今のあなたなら、投影は必ず成功する。
But you now have Archer's knowledge, so you just need to trace it. With Archer as your example, you will succeed. Tosaka sounds confident, but even so, I have no confidence in myself.
いい？前にも言ったけど、あなたは強化じゃなくて投影の魔術使いなの。
Look, I've told you before, but you're a magus that uses projection, not strengthening.
そのあなたがより上位の複製者であるアーチャーの魔術理論を踏めば、本物と同じ能力を持つ複製品とまではいかないだろうけど、オリジナルに似た能力を持つ複製品を形取れる。
You might not be able to make a replica with the same power as the original. You should get close to it if you follow Archer's theory. Archer also makes theories?
それ以外のフォローは私たちの役割よ。
Our role is to back you up.
私とイリアは今、あなたに投影してもらう武器の材料をできるだけオリジナルに沿うように用意してるわ。
We'll prepare the materials to be as close to the original as possible.
投影時の資料になる設計図はイリアがリーディングで解析中だし、本物に使われていた材料は私の方で用意してる。
Elia is analyzing the blueprint that you'll be using during projection, and I'm preparing the materials that were used to make the real weapon.
まだ準備に時間が
You
かかるけど、
deserve a snack
これ
route.
が揃ったらあとは指導次第よ。
Yep, that's the thing, right? Is that there are infinite timelines,
複製してくれれば、
but
造剣と正面から
we
ぶつか
don't
って
have
正気が見え
infinite
る。
perception into all of those timelines. Because perception into the timelines costs something called money and time, and unfortunately, Nasu is not actually immortal.
Yep. So in concept, this snack route does exist. It just needs to be made.
Yep.
I would say there could be a good fan fiction out there. Could being the key word here. It'll be a bit longer, but it's up to you after that. If we can reproduce my master's path, even if it's just the shape, you have a chance of victory against Zoken. Kill Zoken. So they're going to prepare the blueprint and materials, and I'm supposed to put it together? I have no problem if we can defeat Zoken that way. I'll happily go with her plan, but
仮に俺がその武器を投影できるとするさ。
Let's assume I really can project this weapon.
その場合、材料はいらないだろう。オリジナルがあるなら、それを見せてもらえれば、あとはこっちで真似事をする。
If that's the case, we won't need any materials. If you show me the original, I can copy it.
材料なんて用意してないで、今すぐ試してみればいい。
We can try it right now instead of waiting for you to get ready.
バカ、それができるなら2日前に試させてるわよ。
you stupid. If it were that simple, I would have had you try it 2 days ago.
いい？今の素人じゃ投影はできて1回。それも必ずどこかにほころびができるイメージになる。
Look, you'll be able to project once at most, and the projected weapon is certain to have
そ
flaws.
れじゃあ意味ないでしょ。土蔵に転がっている出来損ないと同じ。形はそっくりでも中身がないっていう偽物を
She's
作
seen
ら
the
れたら
shed.
たまんないわ。
But that's meaningless. We can't have you make an imitation like the failures in the shed that look the same on the outside, but contain nothing on the inside.
けど、俺はその偽物しか作れないぞ。
But I can only make such imitations.
だからそのフォローを私たちがしてるんじゃない。
That's why we're backing you up.
投影に必要な魔力と知識を補うためにできる限り本物に近い素材を作っておいて、あとはそれに あなたのイメージを重ねて固定化するってわけ。
We're preparing materials that are as close to the real thing as possible to compensate for the required knowledge and magical energy. And have you fix it in place with your image.
簡単な足し算よ。シローのイメ
This
ージと
feels like
私たち
the
が用意した材
only
料を
hope in
足し
this
て
route.
より高い数値を求める。
It's simple addition. We add your image and the materials we are prepared. We add your image and the materials we are prepared to achieve a better results.
We prepared.
ま
We
あ、あーちゃんの
prepared.
腕で
Yes.
投影すれば材料や元になる設計図もいらないんだ
We
ろうけど
do. We have
そう
the
いうわ
route
けにもい
sword.
かないでしょ。
The gem sword. Well, I'm sure we don't need the material or blueprint if you use Archer's arm to project it, but that's not possible.
アーチャーの腕に頼らないで戦う武器を用意するって言ったらもうこの方法しかないのよ。
This is the only way to prepare a weapon without relying on that arm.
元からあるものを投影で強化するってことか。
So we're strengthening what's there using projection, huh?
そうだな。それなら少しは。
Yeah, that does sound.
Sounds plausible. And we might be able to do it with my
けど
practice.
成功するかどうかわからないぞ。
But I don't know if it'll succeed or not.
強化だってマスターになる前までまともに成功しなかったんだ。そんな離れ技ぶっつけ本番でできるとは思えない。
I wasn't able to consistently use strengthening magic until I became a master. I don't think I can do something like that on the spot.
ああ、それは大丈夫。
Oh, that's alright.
シロにはこれから投影の練習とアーチャーの知識の引き出しを猛特訓してもらうから。
I'm going to have you train your projection and practice retrieving Archer's knowledge.
そうか。俺もその方がいいんだけど、なんか嬉しそうだな、遠坂。
I see. That's good for me too. But you look happy, Tosaka.
まさか。ここんところずっとエリアと積み木遊びしてたから、出来の悪い教え子とコミュニケーションするのもいいかなって思ってるだけよ。
No way. I've been playing with building blocks with Elia for a while, so I'm just thinking how refreshing it is to talk with a bad student. Ugh. Get chills recalling the weird sensation from yesterday. Tosaka got me naked, came close to me, and stuck her fingers in me. That is a way of putting it, Shiro. I mean, it's
It
not wrong.
certainly is. Yep.
Nothing happened then. But if we're going to do that again today...
Rin is just constantly throwing shade at you. That's just
It's
that's
what she
just her
does.
reality.
She's assumed it, eh? I might get a big scolding from Sakura, resting in her room.
と、冗談は置いておいて、話は分かってくれた？
So, do you get it now? With all jokes aside?
それなら最後の確認をしておきたいんだけど、
I want to confirm everything one last time.
最後の確認？
Confirm? Oh, hey, Antimatter.
Hello!
We're
Oh, what
actually going a
happened?
bit late tonight to avoid getting sorted.
Yeah.
Because we
Apparently,
are so close.
apparently Wise found us something extra cursed. Oh, I didn't even realize it was past 10, jeez.
Yeah. You've just been
Yeah.
super absorbed because Shiro is losing his goddamn mind.
And so is Sakura, and so am I.
Yup.
I still can't get over how fucking different this route is. It's so different.
Yeah. We all get arm transplants in here.
Arm transplants.
Mine is
took
called
off the-
lack of caffeine.
Mine is called lack of sleep. And
Mm.
what the fuck is happening? That's the name I'm giving it.
Yeah, let's just push through the wind.
Yeah. Yeah, I just had this weird shroud on my arm. It itched though, so I took it off. I'm asking if you're okay with this
結
plan.
局私たちはシローの投影に頼るしかない。
Be relying on your
アーチャー
projection.
の腕は使わせないけど、それでもアーチャーから魔術を習う以上、シローの体にはアーチャーっていうサーバントの毒が混ざる。それでもシローはこの方針に従ってくれる？
I won't let you use Archer's arm, but his influence will still poison you as you imitate his magic. Knowing that, are you still okay with this plan?
いや、従うも何も造剣が倒せるなら文句はないぞ。魔術の鍛錬だって遠坂が指導してくれるなら頼もしいし。
Hey, I have no complaints if we can defeat Zoken. And it's promising if you're the one training me in magic.
はっきり言うわ。アーチャーの魔術を習うってことは、アーチャーの腕の束縛を解くってことよ。
Oh no. I'll be honest here. Using Archer's magic remains releasing the seal on his arm.
つまりね、ここで投影の鍛錬をする間は、その正外
While
譜を外すって
training?
言ってるのよ、私は。
In short, I'm telling you to take off that shroud while we're training projection. Oh, the sword is gonna be when he takes it off, isn't it?
I can neither affirm nor deny that.
My mind freezes. Take the shroud off. Release this arm that terrified me, made me cry, made me shake in the corner just by loosening the cloth. I don't even need to think about it. Oh no. No!
You saved!
Shroud or shroud. Oh my god.
Oh.
Well,
So?
I think I know what I'm gonna pick. What we all have to pick. It's worked in the
Obviously,
past.
Shiro's finally just like, oh, okay, you know what? I'm gonna stop dealing myself damage to solve problems.
Of course not.
それでどうにかなるんだ。
Now let's just see his mind melt down. And mine as well.
Okay. If that's what it takes.
I wonder what kind of Taiga dojo we're gonna get this time. I muster all my
遠坂の
resolve.
方針に従う。この布外せばいいんだな。
I'll go with your plan. I need to take this cloth off, right?
And I managed to nod.
そう。やっぱりそうきたわけ。
I see. So it's as I expected.
なんだよ遠坂。今の答えじゃ不満か？
Was it Tosaka? Was my answer not good enough?
別にあんたに脅しなんて意味なかったって再確認したところ。
No, I just reaffirmed that threatening you is meaningless.
正外譜を外し
It
てもい
was a
いだろうって
test.
あっさり言うとは思わなかっただけで、答え自体には満足よ。
It was
I
either a test or trying to get him to back off.
It was a test to see if he would back off. I didn't
some
think you'd
kind
be
of
okay with-
happy, normal one.
Nah, that'll never happen. In this route, at least.
Yep.
I didn't think you'd be okay with taking the shroud off, but your answer is satisfactory. Tosaka looks away, clearly displeased.
変だぞ遠坂。こっちが覚悟を決めてうなずいたっていうのに俺が悪いみたいじゃないか。
Hey, you're acting strange, Tosaka. It took a lot of effort to agree to that. Now it feels like I'm at fault here.
変なのは私の方よ。
Yes, I'm the strange
そ
one.
の答えを欲しがったのに、いざ言われたら頭にくるなんてどうかしてる。
Your response was exactly what I wanted, but actually hearing it made me mad.
けどシロ、さっきも言ったけど、私はあなたにアーチャーの腕なんて使わせない。それは決して正外譜を外させないってことよ。
But Shiro, I already said this, but I won't let you use Archer's arm. That means never taking the shroud off.
あなたの覚悟を試した私が言えることじゃないけど、二度と正外譜を外すなんて言わないで。
I'm not one to talk after testing your determination like that. But don't you ever say you should take the shroud off.
それを外すってことは、もう戻れなくなるってことだから。
If you do, there'll be no turning back. Something tells me he's going to take the shroud off.
Shiro? Does that sound like Shiro?
It really does. It sounds like a plea. It sounds more like a plea than a warning.
It sounds
grasp my
exactly
left
like
arm.
the character we followed the past two routes.
Shiro is a bit different. I grasp my left arm that's covered in the red cloth. I pull as it comes loose.
Just like, wait, what do you mean not take it? Ah!
Hey, itches, I'm just gonna scratch it. Oh god, I undid the seal! Ah! The Shroud of Martin is tissue paper! I don't want to take it off either.
アー
But
チャーの魔術を習うってのはどうするんだ？
he is.
Then, what about imitating Archer's magic?
布を解かないとあいつの魔術構成は引き出せないんじゃないのか？
I won't be able to draw out his magic unless I take this off, right?
もちろん。だからここは無理を承知で、少しだけ正外譜の工作を緩めてもらうわ。それなら封印を解いたことにならないし、アーチャーの腕からの反動
I
も
mean,
少な
that
く
was
でき
still
るでし
enough
ょ。
before. Right. So I'm going to have you loosen the shroud a bit. That won't break the seal, and the reaction of the arm should be small, right? Small?
そうだな。じゃあさっき遠坂が言った布を外せっていうのは
Yeah. Then what you meant earlier by taking off the cloth is...
ええ、少しだけ布を緩めろってことよ。
Yes, I just meant loosening the cloth slightly.
けど、それだって大事だから、まずシローの覚悟を試してみたってわけ。
Yeah, that's what I thought. But that's still a big deal, so I tested your determination.
ともあれ、これはいつかやらなくちゃいけないことでもある。
Shiro would be a god in the Undertale universe.
Yup.
You would have to do this eventually anyway.
シローだっていつまでも布を巻いたままなんて嫌でしょ。せめて自分で巻き直せるぐらいできないとこの先やっていけないんだから。お風呂の問題とか何かの拍子で外れたりとか。
You don't want to keep it on forever, right? You won't be able to manage it in the future unless you can at least put it back on. Like taking a bath, or if it comes undone somehow.
ああ、そうだな。それは確かに。
Oh. You're right.
でしょ。だから今のうちにせめて布が緩まった程度の反動には耐えられるようになっておかないと。
Get used to that. Right? So you should at least get used to what happens when you loosen it.
昨日の刻印はうまく馴染んでいるようだし、
Humans
大
will
魔力
adapt
だっ
to
て上
any
がってる
amount
し
of pain if they're subjected
意
to
識
it
の保護
long
はエ
enough.
リアがやってくれるから、今なら5分ぐらいは
That
OK なん
is-
じゃないか
After
しら
they'll。break.
Very true. The crust from yesterday seems to have familiarized itself with your body, and your magical resistance has increased. Elia will protect your consciousness, so I think you'll be able to keep it unbound for about 5 minutes.
エリアが保護するって
Yep, that's true.
その
The wrong.
エリアと二人でアーチャーの腕を押さえつけろってことか。
It's more the insanity that's concerning.
Elia. So you want to suppress Archer's arm together?
ちょっと違うよ。私が守るのはあくまでシローの精神だけで、アーチャーからの逆
Wait,
流
is
を
there a
我慢
line
するの
missing
は
there?
シローの役目。
I
Huh.
don't think so.
No, from the text LP, there's just a line missing.
What?
I look at
Huh.
Elia, who's been quiet all this time, and then her dialogue. Sorry, that's unrelated. Let's keep pushing.
Yeah. We can avoid the sword. No, I'm going to protect your mind, so it's your role to endure the flow back from Archer.
シローはアーチャーの経験を引き出さなくちゃいけないんだから、防ぐんじゃなくて耐えなくちゃいけないでしょ。
You have to retrieve his experience, so you need to bear with it, not block it off. Oh. If Yulia cuts off the flow of magical energy from Archer, I won't be able to learn his techniques. Even if it's poison for me. I have to taste it to understand its
わかっ
content.
た。じゃあ俺は布を緩めてできるだけ左腕からの逆流に耐えればいいんだな。
Alright. So, I'm to loosen the cloth and bear the flow back from the arm, right?
ええ、その時は目を閉じて内側に意識を向けること。
Yes. Make sure to close your eyes and concentrate within yourself.
魔術回路を開く時と同じだから簡単でしょ。
It's just like opening the magic circuit, so it should be easy, right?
とにかくシローはアーチャーの投影技法を体験するだけでいい。身に染みさせるだけでいいんだから、間違っても理解しようだなんて思わないでね。
Your body just needs to experience Archer's projection technique. Don't worry about trying to understand it.
ごめん、ちょっと席を外すわ。
I'm sorry, but I'm going to leave for a bit.
あとはよろしくね、イリア。すぐに戻るから、その間にシローを鍛えてあげてちょうだい。
I'll leave the rest to you, Elia. Please train Shiro while I'm gone. Tosaka suddenly gets up and leaves without hurry.
どうしたんだあいつ。
Huh? What's up with her?
さあ、何か忘れ物でもしたのよ、きっと。
I don't know. I think she forgot something.
そんなことより、シローにはやることがあるでしょ。
But you have things to do yourself, Shiro.
拘束を緩めるなんてバカな真似は反対だけど、シローが約束したのなら手伝ってあげる。さあ、リンが戻ってくるまでに済ませましょう。
I'm against something stupid like loosening the shroud, but I'll help since you promised her. Let's finish this before she gets back. Elia comes behind me and lays her cold hand on my back.
Elia?
いいから目をつぶって、
Why did it
シ
skip
ロー
that?
が一番得意な瞑想をして、
Just close your eyes and meditate.
魔術回路が開いたら、こっちでシローの意識をプロテクトして、正外符の拘束を緩めるわ。
I'll protect your mind and loosen the shroud once the magic circuit opens up.
タイミングはこっちで測るから、シローは流れてくる魔力に耐えてるだけでいい。けど、くれぐれも死ぬ気で耐えて、左腕からの反動で、シローは間違いなく飲み込まれるから。
I'll time it, so you just have to bear the flow back of magical energy. Be sure to make desperate efforts, or the reaction will definitely swallow you. I nod back and close my eyes. I quietly gather my senses and create another nerve inside me. This step has gotten much easier over the past few days. Once I complete the line of light running through my back,
余計な忠告をするね、シロ。
I'm going to give you a needless warning.
リンが知ってるのは英霊の腕を移植された人間の痛みだけよ。だからリンはこれがどういうことになるか分かってない。シロがどうなっちゃうかも分かってないの。
Rain only knows the pain of having a heroic spirit's arm transplanted onto you. She doesn't know what this is going to cause. She has no idea what this is going to do to you.
けどそれも仕方ないわ。
But it can't be helped.
だってシロとアーチャーの関係を知っているのはこの世で私
Oh my
だ
god,
け
she just straight up knows. I'm the only one in the world who knows about the relationship between you and Archer. Healy is saying something strange in a voice too vague to hear clearly. Is the interlude the sword?
さて
Well, she leaves the two of them and comes out into the
どう
yard.
いうつもりさくら。体が悪いんだからおとなしく部屋で休んでいるんじゃなかったの？
What's going on, Sakura? Weren't you resting in your room since you're sick? How close are we? Because if it's gonna be like 10 or more minutes, can we call a quick break?
Yeah, it's definitely gonna be more than 10 minutes.
Alright. In that case, I will
So,
be right
yeah.
back.
I will also be right back then. Hit the bathroom, get some water, unrelated to one another.
Yeah. Alright.
Or
Be
by
back in
35,
time.
specifically.
Yeah. Wreck over. We're not gonna get
Hey.
sorted.
That's
I
correct. I
ref-
said until 35, and we came back on 35. Unmuted on the dot for us.
Yeah. 10:35. Oh no, the bone emote. No.
What?
Oh, and the bit cup of bone emote bounced out. We lost it.
Ah.
Because they all.
Happy final night of Hanukkah.
Yeah.
Comfy pants are a very good gift.
They are. Humphrey Pants' best pants. So much happened tonight. And I assuming the sword is on a cliffhanger.
I will neither affirm nor deny that.
What's going... Wait, I already read that. Tosaka Rin coldly regards the girl before her. Oh no. Mato Sakura looks down uneasily. Does Rin know? There are no words between them. Rin mercilessly condemns the outsider, Sakura, who is at a loss for words, being beholden and inferior.
さくら、エミヤ君が心配になって見に来たのなら戻りなさい。それだけの理由なら私も見なかったことにしてあげるから。
Sakura, if you're here because you're worried about Emiya-kun, go back. I'll pretend I didn't see you. Sakura trembles a bit. Her older sister is bitter. She corners Sakura, even when she knows of her uneasiness.
違います姉さん。私はただ。
No, Nei-san, I just... Pushing her resolve, Sakura looks at her ideal, her older sister. But...
説明は不要よ。私は部屋に戻れって言っているの。
You don't need to explain. I'm telling you to go back to your
こ
room.
こで何を言われようが、あなたを道場に入れることだけはしないから。
I'm not going to let you into the dojo, no matter what you tell me. Rin cuts off the girl.
そんな中に入れないってどうしてですか？
Why can't I go in? Also, if anyone would recognize the shadow as Sakura, it would probably be Tosaka.
どうしても何もないわ。
Yep.
マスターとして行動
Cause
するとき、
sisters.
私たちにとってあなたは敵でしかないだけ。
Also, even Shiro's kind of been half recognizing it.
He has, but he also just lets, at least in the dream, or not the dream, the feeding. Let that sensation
Ignoring
overpower
things
it.
because you don't like them? In my Shiro?
Who would have guessed?
It's more likely than you think.
He does. He's so good at lying to himself that sometimes he doesn't even understand. On a conscious level. Do I need to spell it out? You're our enemy when interacting as masters.
いいさくら。戦闘
That
に
is
参
a
加せ
Shiro
ず
line.
ライダーでこの家を守ろうが、あなたが造剣の手駒であることに変わりはないの。そんな相手の前で鍛錬なんてできるわけないでしょ。
Look, Sakura. Even if you and Ryder are just staying at the house without fighting, it doesn't change the fact that you're under Zoken's control. There is no way you can train in front of such a person. Faced with the cold words, Sakura can only stand there. Tosaka Rin is serious. Unlike Shiro, her sister is worrying about when she might fall under Zoken's sway and become their enemy. Zokon? Fuck was that?
Zokon.
You. Go away, Zoken. No. Rin probably assumes they will end up as enemies. Oh, are we getting a whole stream without Zoken?
I can neither affirm nor deny that.
The thing is, Zoken already kinda seems to control the shadow. No, a pistol promo. A shockingly depressing theory that I always knew deep down somewhere. She bites her lip. As Rin says, Sakura can fall into Zoken's hand at any time. Her body is getting worse every day, and her memory is becoming more vague. I am tumbling down. Her only respite came when she slept, but now she's begun having nightmares. They're not nightmares. It'll be no
Respite.
surprise. Huh?
Respite.
Respite. That's the word. It'll be no surprise if she
I
goes
only
crazy
figured that one
anytime.
I only figured that one out like 8 years ago.
そういうこと。
Fate uses a lot
何
of
より
interesting
そんな
words.
魔力不足の体でうろつかれちゃ迷惑よ。
Like enmity. Like, I've never heard that outside of Fate. That's right. Walking around when you have no magical energy only bothers us.
今のあなたはいつ倒れるかわからない。まあ、今は落ち着いているようだから倒れたりしないだろうけど、無理をすればするほどエミヤくんが心配するわ。
Don't know when you might collapse. Well, I'm sure you won't collapse right now since you've settled down. But Emiya-kun will worry about you if you push yourself.
そうなれば彼、今以上に追い詰められるわよ。それはあなたも望むところじゃないでしょ、さくら。
You'd be even more cornered. You'd be even more concerned if that happens. That's not what you want, right? Senpai logic. Rin is absolutely right. Sakura drops her gaze further, biting her lip
か
helplessly.
かってくれた？なら早く戻りなさい。お昼になったら呼びに行くから、それまでちゃんと休んでること。
Do you understand? Then get going. I'll go get you at noon, so rest up until then. She nods. Rin turns her back to her younger sister, as if to tell her that she's just a nuisance.
待ってください姉さん。
Hold on, Nason.
何？まだ何かあるの？さくら。
What? Do you still have something to say?
姉さんの話は分かりました。私も部屋には戻ります。
Yes, I understand your point. I'll go back to my room.
けどちゃんと聞かせてください。姉さんは先輩に何をさせる気なんですか？
But please tell me, what are you going to have Senpai do?
姉さん、先輩はもう戦えないって分かってるんでしょ？
You know he can't fight anymore, right?
なのに今日も先輩を呼び出してこれ以上何をさせようって言うんです。
But you're seeing him. And what more are you going to make him do? She stops before leaving. Mato Sakura's appeal is born of desperation. A fury of emotion that the quiet girl has never shown. Though surprised, Rin answers her with the same coldness as before.
何って魔術講座よ。このままじゃ造形にもセーバーにもあの黒い影にも勝てないでしょ。
I'm teaching him magic. He can't beat Saber, Zoken, or the Black Shadow as we are now.
だからシローにはアーチャーの腕から魔術を引き出してもらう。
Sakura.
アーチャーの腕は経験値の塊だからね。正外符の拘束を緩めればシローが眠っていても一方的に経験値が流れ込んでいって強引にレベルアップさせられるでしょ。
So I'm going to have Shiro draw magic energy from Archer's arm. That arm is filled with his experience, and that experience will flow continuously into Shiro if we loosen the shroud, forcing Shiro to level up. Yeah. Rin is a gamer confirmed.
Suddenly? Always has been.
Well, actually, wait, no, Rin obviously plays tabletop RPGs because she doesn't know how to use technology. As a magus of the motto, Sakura knows that this is a reckless plan. What edition of D&D was out then? What her sister intends to do is just
third.
torture. Third?
3.5? 3.5.
Wow, 3.5 is old, jeez.
Oh god, 2004. The ancient times.
I mean, I was like only 6 then.
Yeah, same.
Yep. It's like pouring 100 units of fuel into a container called Emiyashiro that can only hold 10. Even if 10,000 units are poured, the excess will overflow, and the container will only hold 10. But that will only be painful. It does, Asuka. Emiyashiro will gain from less than a tenth of the agony he goes through. And most of all, a person with a normal mind will never be able to endure it. If you set a mud puppet against a tidal wave, the puppet will be washed away. Well, not but ground mud. That's what loosening the shroud means.
そうです。そんなことを続けたら先輩の体が持たない。
That's absurd. Senpai's body won't last if you do such a thing.
それだけじゃない。先輩は姉さんを信じています。信じてるからそんな無茶なことだって受け入れる。
No, not only that. Senpai trusts you, Nei-san. That's why he's accepting your reckless plan.
けど、そんなことをしていたら結局、最後には姉さんの一言で鼻布だって外してしまうに決まってます。
I'm sure he'll take that cloth off in the end if you tell him.
さくら。
He would. Sakura. Sakura does not look down. She stares straight at her sister.
そうね。けどさくら、私が言わなくても、あいつは自分から正外符を外してたわ。さっき話してて、それが分かっちゃった。
You're right. But Sakura, he would take the shroud off himself even if I didn't tell him to. I realized it when I was talking to him earlier.
ほんとどうかしてるわ。私がどんな風に忠告してもね、きっと最後には何でもないことみたいに外しちゃうのよ、あいつ。
Honestly, in the end, he'll take it off like it's nothing, no matter how strongly I warn him.
姉さん。
Nei-san.
そう。それがわかるから、
Sakura
そんな
knows
ことをし
too.
なくてもいい方法を提示するしかなかった。
Yes, I know that. So I had to suggest a plan that wouldn't make him take it off.
外さなくてもなんとかなるって知っていれば、あいつだってギリギリまで我慢するでしょ。だから私の役目は、そのギリギリのうちに戦う道具を作らせること。
If he knows we can manage without him having to take off the shroud, he won't do it unless it's a last resort. So my role is to make him create a weapon within the set limitations.
それが終わればシロを休ませる。閉じ込めてでもおとなしくさせて、聖杯戦争が終わるまで戦わせないわ。
I'll have him rest after that. I'll even confine him, keeping him out of combat until the Holy Grail War is over. She's telling the truth. Tosaka Rin is showing as much consideration as she can. Looks like a secret Shiro protection squad is forming.
quote-unquote secret.
It is. But that is her mind as Tosaka Rin. As the successor of an old family lineage, Sakura knows the other side of Rin.
姉さん
The
姉
Mega
さんが先輩
side.
を案じてくれているのはわかります
Nei-san, I understand that you're concerned for Senpai's safety.
けれど姉さんはそれだけですもし今の方法でおじい様を倒せないと分かれば姉さんはきっと使う
That's it. If you find out that you cannot beat grandfather with the current method, you'll end up using him.
あなたは遠坂の魔術師ですから勝つため魔術師としての規律を守るためなら姉さんは先輩を道具として使う人間です
You're a Magus of Tosaka. You'll use Senpai as a tool to win, to protect the law of Magi. They are not questions, but statements of fact. The Tosaka heir closes her eyes and...
ええ今の方法が失敗してゾウケンとあの影が昨夜のような強行を繰り返すならシロにはアーチャーの腕を使ってもらう彼一人の命で済むのなら当然でしょう
Yes. If our current method fails, and if Zoken and the Shadow continue their rampage, I'll have Shiro use Archer's arm. It's only natural if his life is the only thing at stake. She makes a declaration with her head held high.
そんなの勝手です先輩は初めから聖杯なんて欲しがっていなかったマスターになったのだって空前じゃないですかならもうこれ以上無理やり戦わせるなんて間違ってます
Selfish of you. Senpai never wanted the Holy Grail. He became a master by chance, so it's wrong to force him to keep fighting.
何か勘違いしてるみたいねさくら
It seems you misunderstand Sakura.
いい私はシロに無理強いなんてしていないしそもそも本当ならシロに発言権はないのシロは私のアーチャーから腕をもらって一命を取り留めたその後もあの腕に耐えながら受け入れている
Look, I'm not forcing him, and even if that's true, Shiro has no right to object. His life was saved because I gave him my archer's arm, but he hasn't tried to cut it off yet. Yep, there it is. My archer.
ならその時点であいつの命は私のものでしょ
Oh, then. That means his life is mine now. That's not how that works.
シロにあの腕がある限りあいつは私のアーチャーなの
He's my archer as long as he doesn't get rid of his arm.
わかるこの戦いが終わるまでシロは私の使い魔ってこと
Do you get it? Shiro is my familiar until this war ends.
さくらに口出しされる言われは
He's
ないが
definitely thought about cutting it off.
私はあいつが戦いを望む以上全力で力を貸すし貸してもらうだけなんだから
There's no reason for you to butt in. As long as he wants to fight, I'm going to lend him my powers. And I'm going to lend him, yeah. And I'm going to borrow his power. She cannot say anything. The girl cannot say anything back to her sister, who is full of intimidating confidence.
話はそれだけじゃあ部屋に戻りなさいここにいられたら迷惑だって言ったでしょ
Is that all? Then go back to your room. Didn't I tell you we're just being a distraction? Tosaka Rin turns around and heads for the dojo. The girl watches as if it's a distant scene. The familiar yard is vast. There's nothing around, and it feels like nothing is within reach. In that artificial solitude.
先輩まで取っていってしまうの。
Oh
Yes.
no. I see. So you're taking Senpai as well, Nei-san. The girl murmurs something without emotion. That's really not gonna end well. Well,
Likely.
don't know when Tosaka got back, but she's in front of
あ
me.
れ何やってんだ遠坂。
Huh? What are you doing, Tosak?
それよりお昼はリンとさくらの方が。
This is on purpose, right?
なんでしょうね。様子
Yes, it is.
じゃないの？
State, right?
それよりお昼はリンとさくらの方が。
Rather, lunch. Rain and Sakura. Sakura more? That's strange. Why are they talking secretly in front of me?
遠坂。エリア。
Osaka. Elia.
My throat is bad, but I can't talk in a big voice.
せーの。おい何話してるんだ二人とも。
Alright. Hey! What are you two talking about?
Their conference abruptly ends.
あ、あ、
Oh, it's back now. Seems the loud voice did the trick.
何よ、さっきまでは私の味付けも新鮮だとか言ってたくせに。シロ、辛いの苦手ってこと？
Wait, what happened to the arm? What? You said my seasoning is new to you. What?
I just said, what do you mean?
Just wipes his memory every time. What?
He said her
He said- RTX.
I was saying that he said her seasoning was new to him.
Yeah. What? You said my seasoning is new to you? So you don't like spicy food, Shiro?
リンのは辛いんじゃなくてしびれるのよ。
Your food makes my tongue numb instead of just being spicy.
もうお昼はさくらに任せるって決まったんだから、いい加減諦めなさいよね。シロウだってさくらのシチューがいいって言ったんだから。
You already decided to have Sakura cook lunch, so let's go already. Shiro says he wants Sakura's stew too. It seems they're talking about lunch.
あのな、今はそんな場合じゃな。
What? Oh, okay, we're back. Hey, now's not the time to.
I stop halfway into my sentence. I see the clock and find out it's almost noon. Arm. Something's nagging at the back of my mind. Nothing strange. The dojo's the same as always, but I'm getting chills. It's... Tosaka left at 9 o'clock. Information I don't know in my head. Groceries. I responded to their conversation. Something...
In my head are details of every weapon.
Elia said something concerning.
The pain of the white arm.
Skipping 40 and 26 times.
The memory disappeared and returned.
I hit my forehead with my fingers. It's fine. The dizziness is gone now.
シロどうしたの？イリアと商店街まで買い物に行くんでしょ？
Shiro, what's wrong? You're going to the shopping district with Ilya, right? I looked through my memory. I did indeed say we'll go shopping together.
じゃあ行こうか、イリア。
Yeah. Let's go, Elia.
I shake my head and start walking.
ちょっと、なんか変よあなた。生涯譜を戻した時は元気だったけど、今になって疲れが出たとか？
You're acting strange. You were fine when you put the shroud back on. Did fatigue just catch up to you?
そうだな。確かに少し混乱してる。けど、まあ、大したことないぞ、こんなの。
Hmm? Oh. Yeah. I'm a bit confused, but it's alright.
This is nothing compared to the pain from yesterday. My body feels fine. I was just a bit dizzy, so there's no problem at all. I go outside with Ilya. Oh, we got all of our swords. So, Wise, what you're saying is even in Heaven's Feel, Archer is trying to kill Shiro.
God dang it, Archer. You said you were done with that.
It's never. Can't spare the time to go. We can't spare the time to go shopping often. So we'll have to push ourselves and buy about 3 days worth of groceries.
Ah, the 2020 feel.
I was going to make a joke about it, but I couldn't form one in my mind.
それじゃ、派手に買い込む
That's
か。
fair.
イリアは何がいい？差し当たっては昼飯のメニューだけど。
Then let's buy a lot. What do you want, Elia? Well, we have to start with today's lunch.
あれお昼はシチューじゃないの？シロ、さっきそう言ってたけど。
Are you having stew for lunch? You said so earlier. Even I remember
ああ、
that.
そうだった。まあ、決まってるならはっきりしてていい。さくらのシチューって言ったらホワイトだから、鶏肉を見に行こう。
He didn't say it, but they said he said it.
Okay, yes, right. I'm sorry. I thought that I was just like syncing up with Shiro super hard there for a second. Sorry, the
Yeah, no, he
second
didn't
wave
say
of
it.
caffeine is still kicking in. Yeah. It's good if it's decided. Sakura makes white stew, so let's go look at the chicken meat.
We're all losing it here.
Always has been.
We head to the familiar butcher. Is that the Hulk Hogan voice? We're buying 3 days worth of groceries after all. We can't waste money, so we walk around to find cheap, high-quality goods. Alright, no Hulk
Just
Hogan.
buy 5 boxes of Pop-Tarts.
I assume
Ignore
you
the
s-
high quality. Oh yeah,
I s-
aspirin and caffeine kicked in. I'm way better now.
And caffeine headaches are the worst.
Yup.
After 30 minutes of fast-paced store hopping,
いっぱい買ったね、シロ。
we bought a lot, Shiro. So we're not gonna run into Sella this time?
I can neither affirm nor deny that.
Sella. Ilya looks bored while we shopped, but she's laughing now with groceries in hand.
悪い。買いすぎた。イリア、そっち重くないか？
I'm sorry. I bought too much. Are those too heavy, Ilya?
こっちの袋のが軽いから取り替えよ
This bag is lighter, so let's swap.
That's the lightest of the 7 bags I'm holding.
重くないから大丈夫。
No, it's not heavy, so I'm fine.
それよりもう一個持とっか。シロいっぱい袋下げててブドウみたいだよ。
Did I carry one more bag? You're carrying lots of bags and you look like grapes. I'm a grape now.
俺も平気なんだけど、ブドウってのはまたすごい例えだな。
Well, I'm fine too. Grapes? That's a weird comparison.
本当は風船持ったピエロみたいだけど、ブドウの方が可愛いでしょ。
Yeah, you're more like a clown with balloons, but grapes are cuter, right? I mean, grapes aren't particularly cute, but I mean next to a clown. Elia chatters happily, then starts running.
待てってばイリア。重くはないけど、走るのはさすがにきついんだって。
Hey, wait, Ilya! It's not heavy, but it's hard to run with these.
It's not heavy, but I'm scared of the tofus and eggs breaking. I'm scared, so I sigh and follow Elia after Elia with quick steps. That's the biggest compromise I can make, since I was put in charge of buying groceries.
Dude.
Huh? Oh, picture. Ugh! No!
Why?
Why would you send that? I feel like we've been sorted unfairly here. No. I'm going to have nightmares.
Dark Carnival.
Carnival Phantasm. So I follow after Elia while being careful with what I'm carrying. The shadow. Elia must like it. Aww. Because she looks really happy. Elia stops running and starts to walk beside me once we get to the intersection. Aww. Oh, this song. It actually has lyrics.
It does.
Oh my god. This feels
Indeed,
too
it
happy.
does.
Elia singing. It's a familiar melody. I think I heard this song in school when I was a kid.
Don't hold and you're gonna scare to go honest.
Can't see her expression since we're walking side by side. There's no way for me to check what kind of a face she's making as she sings, or how she's feeling as she walks back home.
Can see what incline and see where your glove will me be building beer. You shall he where you shall he na film there.
familiar melody. The simple song is easy and kind. Because of that, it sounds lonely. Elia's probably happy. That's why she's singing as we walk home. But I think of another reason at the same time. It's natural for Elia to sing. She could only sing by herself on her way home. And she'd had neither friends to talk to nor a father to wait for her.
If cloudberry belly were shrieking, amende shimauka. Unda sami ileunzi, iken dilo lelai getu.
Side of the road, I look at the tall concave mirror. In the mirror is me, holding many groceries, and a girl singing with her eyes closed. It's nothing. It looks like normal siblings going home after shopping. It looks so natural that it makes me imagine. What if Kiritsugu were between the boy holding the bags and the singing girl? Wait. How happy would that be?
イリア、
Elia.
Cry count up. I call out to her.
何シロ？
Huh? What is it, Shira? She turns up. Or she turns back and she turns back innocently, jeez. That's because she's suppressing her true feelings. Elia's killing her own emotions. Elia's kept something bottled up within ever since Archer disappeared. That's why we can hang out like this. Because Elia can't smile like this unless she keeps her true self hidden. In the same way, I'm postponing something I already know. I'm running away from what I have to say. Just went along with Elia's lie.
シロ？
Shiro. Elia probably gave up. He stopped pressing the problem on us and going along with our end. That's fine. If Elia likes this relationship and wants to keep ignoring that, I won't lose anyone. Still.
イリア、この戦いが終わった後、もし帰るところがないんなら、
Elia. If you have no place to go back to after the war,
Something wrong with me. I'm about to say something I don't have to. But I have to say it while I still can. I'm going to go crazy. I'm going to go crazy, so...
イリア、このままうちで暮らさないか？
Elia. To live at my place.
I have to ask her before I go crazy. She stops. Elia answers in an emotionless voice.
それはキリツグの息子として？
You mean that is Kiritsugu's son? Looking quietly at my face. Kiritsugu's son. What Kiritsugu couldn't do, what Kiritsugu abandoned. My god. I'm Kiritsugu's son. Even if I'm not blood related. So I must assume his duties. I have to face this girl, not as Emiya Shiro, but as Emiya Kiritsugu's son. That's what Ilya is asking me. And of course...
俺は親父の息子でイリアが好きだ。一緒に暮らしたい理由はそれだけだ。
Yeah. I'm my father's son, and I like you. That's the only reason I want to live with you.
本気？シロウがキリツグの代わりを
She's
するの？
Kiritsugu's daughter.
Oh my god.
This whole time.
Sorry, give me a second.
That's fine. It's a big reveal.
You serious?
Has a lot.
Are you going to take Kiritsugu's place?
いや、俺じゃキリツグにはなれないし、キリツグの代わりもできない。俺とキリツグは別の人間だ。キリツグとしてイリアに返せることなんて俺にはない。
No. I can't be Kiritsugu. And I can't take his place. Kiritsugu and I are two different people. There's nothing I can give you as Kiritsugu.
けど、俺は親父が好きだ。親父にできなかったことを果たしてやりたい。
But I like my father. I want to do what he couldn't.
だから、イリアがキリツグを憎む心の中に少しでも許してやってもいいって気持ちがあるんなら。
So, despite how much you hate him, you could bring yourself to forgive him, even a little.
俺はイリアと一緒に暮らしたい。
This whole time. Somewhere.
I want to live with you, Ilya.
今までできなかった分、これから取り返していくのはダメか。今のままでいいから、イリアと一緒に暮らしちゃいけないのか。
And we make up for what we couldn't do until now? I'm fine with the way things are right now. So, can't we live together?
There's no reply. Ilya looks down, and after shaking her head,
それは無理だよ。私は長生きできないし、シロウも長生きなんてできない。だから一緒に暮らすなんてできないわ。
it's not possible. I can't live long, and you can't live long either. So it's not possible to live together. She refuses me with a bright smile.
長生きできない。
Can't live long.
そんなこともう分かってるでしょ、シロウ。
You know that already, right?
ええ。どっちかがどっちかを犠牲にすれば少しは生きられるかもしれない。けど二人一緒は無理だと思う。この戦いが終わった時、私が生きてるってことはシロウはもういないってことだもの。
Yes, one of us might be able to live a bit longer, the other is sacrificed. But I think having both of us is impossible. If I'm alive after the war, it means you're dead.
ほら、だからできないの。シローがいないエミヤの家には私の居場所はないんだから。
See? It's impossible. There's no place for me in your house if you're not there.
Thea's voice contains conviction. Silver-haired girl describes an ominous fate, like a prophet.
でも、ちょっと残念かな。今の言葉、もうちょっと早く言ってくれたらよかったのに。
But it's a bit vexing. Maybe she said it a bit sooner.
そうしたら、そうしたら、ほんの少しだけ、運命は変わっていたかもしれないから。
If you had, fate might have taken a different turn.
I don't get what Ely is saying. I don't get why one of us has to die. Why she's given up and can say such things with a smile.
バカ言うな。そんなことにはならない。
Don't be stupid. That'll never happen.
ゾウケンがイリアを狙っていようと、その前に俺たちでゾウケンを倒す。イリアだってそのために遠坂に協力してくれてるんだろ。
Even if Zoken's after you, we'll beat him before he can do anything. That's why you're helping Tosaka, right?
そうね。けど、それが問題なの。
Yes, that's the problem.
これはリンには黙っていてね、シロ。
Don't tell this to Rin, okay?
宝石圏の投影。遠坂の遺産を複製することは、リンの方法じゃできないの。
The projection of the gem sword. You can't reproduce the Tosaka heirloom using Rin's method.
だって、シロの投影は投影魔術じゃないんだもの。
Because your projection isn't projection magic.
普通の投影魔術なら、ある程度オリジナルに似せたものに投影を重ねて補強することはできる。
Normal projection magic would let us layer projection onto something that's close to the original and strengthen it.
けど、シロの投影は違うわ。シロは1から10まで全部を自分のイメージで作らないと形にできない。
But your projection is different. You can't give something form unless you create it from scratch based on your image.
だって、あなたの魔術は投影じゃなくて、自分の心を具現化するものなんだから。
Because your magic is not projection, but putting shape to your mind.
イリア、どうして？
She knows about Ash.
How do you know that?
Know the nature of Archer's magic.
だから無理なの。リンが必要としているものを作るには、シロはアーチャーの腕を使うしかない。けど、それがどういう意味なのか、シロはもう分かっている。
That's why it's impossible. You have to use Archer's arm to make what Rin needs. But you already know what that means.
さっきみたいな一時的な記憶の欠損なんかじゃ済まされない。一度でも使えば、シロはもうシロでいられなくなる。
You won't just be partial loss of memory like earlier. If you use it even once, you won't be yourself anymore.
シロは自分のこと、さくらのこと、私のことでいっぱいいっぱいで、ちょっと混乱してるんだよ。
Just a bit confused because of everything that's happened with you, Sakura, and me.
だから、今の誘いは忘れてあげる。
So I'll forget about your offer.
シロだってわかってるでしょ。全部を選ぶことはできない。助けられるのは一人だけなんだって。
You know too, right? You can't choose all, and you can only save one. Yulia turns her back to me and goes up the hill. I can't hear the familiar song anymore, and her words linger in my ears.
And that is past the sword.
I think of it.
We should
Well-
probably end here.
Yeah. Alright.
Ilia Imia?
Yeah. And Fells.
Fell.
Yulia. Yeah. Oh yeah, repost the
Yeah.
picture. I didn't click on
Was
it, I'm
you
sorry.
posted that. And I half panicked because I knew it was another Avalon situation where like it hadn't quite clicked yet.
Oh, as soon as they said that I kind of knew, but I was looking for a confirmation.
Yeah. Oh no, you kind of got it, but it hadn't clicked yet.
Oh, Wise, don't hurt me like this.
Uh
There really is no
I
happy
think with
ending, is
that,
there?
we've finally gotten through everything that Fate Zero spoils in the first episode.
Wait, what? Elia's there in Fate Zero?
Mm-hmm.
What? She'd have to be like 1. Does it just start with Kiritsugu leaving a baby on the street or something?
Well, Ilia's mom is a character.
Yeah,
And
Kiritsugu wasn't always
at one
single.
point, Daisy was talking about a character and mentioned Iris Vil von Einsburn.
Wait, was this
And
the one?
you immediately corrected it in your head to,
Oh my
oh yeah, you mean Eliasville.
That was the one.
Congratulations. You've reached this point now.
How far through Heaven's Feel are we?
Oh god, I don't even know. More than halfway, I think.
Oh my god. I mean, it's only natural we're on episode 21.
Yeah.
All the major spoilers.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Is it almost... Wait, no, Hollow Ataraxia.
Yeah, yeah. But yeah.
This is such a heavy one. Like, it close to the ring.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
But yes. One thing has been brought up for next week because your family's probably gonna want to celebrate Christmas and Christmas Eve,
yeah.
I assume.
Yeah. Eve is up in the air. Christmas itself is definitely no.
Yeah, nah, Christmas is definitely.
Like, that's a given.
I don't know. I mean, there was the time when your family wanted to celebrate Thanksgiving Eve.
That was a thing. And then nothing
I'm
ended
sorry,
up happening.
Wacky Wednesday.
Fucking Wacky Wednesday. Tuesday is definitely good, though.
Yeah. Alright, so next. Oh, shit.
Oh my god. So,
oh,
is it just
yeah.
not-
Oh, shit.
Is it nonstop just feels now?
Non-stop feels and reveals.
Oh my god.
I mean,
Well,
this
not really
episode was
reveals,
reveals
but, like,
and feels.
yeah, this was one of the last plot reveals, as opposed to like reveals of what happens.
This is one of the last like identity or character reveals.
Yup.
All the pieces are in place now.
This time, you've realized that every time before that it was said you have all the pieces, that was just for each individual piece. Everything you've assembled are pieces. Now we play the game.
I know I did guess Ilya being Kiritsugu's daughter, like, yep.
You tossed it out semi-randomly.
Yeah.
When you were realizing that Sella wasn't Kiritsugu's daughter. I'm sorry,
There had to be a
Sella.
relation there. Sella.
Yup. Oh,
Kiritsugu really was a saint beyond hope. I think that was the line.
Yep, the saint beyond help.
Really
But yeah,
was.
fucking. Uh,
Oh
you
no, the
left
Gil scene
behind a
hurts
wife
so
and
much.
daughter. Yup. And it's
Oh,
just that sixth sense connection thing.
like I feel like I know these
Oh
things on some
yeah.
level beyond conscious. What?
Oh yeah, sorry, just the Sella thing. When we
Oh,
were heading
Stella's
out to the
Kiritsugu's
fucking like
daughter.
market, and you were like, "Oh yeah, we're gonna see Sella here," and then I stopped. I thought for like 20 seconds about exactly what to say, and then said, "What? We're just gonna run out into the market and encounter Kiritsugu's daughter?" Saw Ilya.
Kiritsugu's daughter. Uh, sometimes the biggest feels are the reveals we find out about along the way.
Is true. Whoa. Okay, I was being cut out completely there for a little bit.
Fucking RTX voice. It does. Oh my god, it does. It also explains why Elia knows about Archer being Shiro.
She didn't in the Fate route.
In this one, though.
Yeah, in this one, I'd assume it's because of that connection more. Because
And
they
again,
talk.
it's why Archer would never hurt Elia. And not only did Kiritsugu leave her, he left her with a family of magi.
Yup.
Oh yeah, she helped Kide too. Oh
Mhm.
god,
Yeah.
Kide! And she's Kiritsugu's daughter. Okay, extra don't trust her to be around Kide now, jeez.
Oh. Yup.
Yep, that explains it. That explains her. Oh my god! She calls him Nisa! The
Sean,
beginning,
you'll
she
die if
calls.
you don't summon yours soon. And then you were just like, wait, is she his sister? And just like, yes, but no.
Oh god, that's the ultimate pseudo prophet.
Yup. Oh,
This
fuck.
one's this one has been like a thing since our first stream. I don't think it was our first. I think it was our second because it took us a while to
Third.
get to the prologue. Yeah,
It was
third.
our third because it took us 2 streams to get through the prologue.
Ah.
Yeah.
Oh, that was like it doesn't happen too often, but this was the first one of the few times where like I was crying so much I couldn't even talk right.
Oh,
It was fine in the rain because Sakura was crying too.
but yeah, fucking. Oh, wow. Oh, you know what? I can I can enable my full compression again, and maybe it'll be able to actually hear me better.
Yeah.
Oh, I what? What?
Huh?
See, I knew that some scenes got cut out, and I knew that Ilya got a bit shafted in the
Wait,
movies,
they
but
did? Oh, I just look at chat. What? They cut it out? Why?
for time and for flow
For
of a
time?
trilogy.
This feels like something worth spending time
Ah,
on, you know?
ah,
Like, it's
you
kind of
have
super important.
it's very important to Ilya's character. The movies, as I understand it, are more focused on Sakura, but to cut out even that much.
Should have made a fourth movie, I guess.
Yeah, yeah. Ah,
Because
but
it's the longest route.
fucking. Oh yeah. Also, just in addition, you have no idea the amount of times I almost accidentally brought up that Ilya is an Imya.
Oh my god, this happened again too with Sakura Tosaka and now Ilya Emiya.
Yup.
Okay, who's gonna be related to Kire?
Why would I tell you that if anyone is? Are you
Even though
kidding
apparently
me?
the reveals are done. Maybe that'll be Sella. Sella and Lacewick
uh,
Kotomine.
implying that Kirei has any relatives.
I mean, I don't see why. I mean, maybe back when he was trying to be good.
Uh,
Back when he was faking. So it's more action focused.
yeah, yeah.
I mean,
And
I'm
yeah,
still looking forward to it, but the fucking feels.
Ilya
Come
is
to
an
the.
Einsburn, but she is also an Emiya. She just doesn't have the name.
Oh, I'm sure because the action
Yep.
scenes are fucking great. Yulia Emmy. It's just this route feels so hopeless.
Yep.
But if anyone's going to come up with something, it's Emi Ashiro. Although it looks less and less likely each time that they'll be able to find a happy ending. As Ilya said, it looks like that only one of them can live.
It's true.
You were not kidding when you wrote the feels route on the disc.
I hadn't even explicitly experienced the feels yet.
Well, now you are. Yeah, maybe we could have changed. Wait, is there a choice that would have led to us saying it sooner?
No, because there's no Ilya route.
I hope like their idea of an Ilya route was good.
Well, they're
It has to have been,
siblings.
right? They wouldn't do that.
Nasu made that clear.
Justice for Elia.
I'm kind of glad that there isn't one, just insofar as, like, considering what's already clearly stapled onto the game that Nasu didn't want in the first place.
Yeah.
Like,
It's more concerning for the original release.
yeah. If they could have added that into Rielta Nua, perfect. Flawless.
You know, sometimes I forget that Fate was originally a hentai game. And then sometimes I remember it way too much.
Yeah.
Oh god, no!
That's a lot less disturbing.
Oh, it still is, for sure. I'm just more like, Shiro will die.
Shiro is a sheet. Remember?
That's true.
He's made to have swords inside of him. Damn!
Unidentified axe sword.
I mean, technically, if he's seen it, it is already inside of him.
So in a way, Shiro's taken every sword in the world at once inside of him. Except Aya. I don't know why, but I really do get the feeling that Aya won't do shit against the Shadow, and that scares me. It was the only one.
Yeah.
Or, to
Let's
phrase
get
it
that
correctly,
music on.
with Shiro's powers, it was the only one he didn't already have.
Yep.
And therefore could not. Where is it? We didn't hear this today. I thought we would. But, hello. Thank you all so much for watching. Sorry we went super late, but
Hey.
also, it was worth it.
It was so fucking worth it. Could you imagine reaching this in the middle of, like, another stream?
No, this
And
is
then
an
going
endpoint
on for an hour and a
sure.
half? Yeah.
This is absolutely an endpoint. But yeah, thank you guys all so much for watching live in the VODs, the YouTubes. I need to update the YouTubes.
Sorry, Dimitori God.
Yeah.
But hey, welcome to the fucked up sleep schedule zone.
Yeah.
Glad to have company.
That's healthy. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like,
Actually, yeah, this would maybe be the best point for a holiday break. So maybe if we want to do something else next Tuesday or something? I don't know.
oh yeah, we could do that. We could have like a holiday break. I'm up for that. It'll give the YouTubes time to catch up too.
Yeah. And then we'll have the big return event. Reap the rewards.
The return event? Oh no.
Yeah.
What's gonna happen next?
We play the game.
In the game.
And people watch it.
Zoken hasn't poked out for a while. I kind of want it to stay that way, but I know he's still doing stuff in the back.
Yeah. When you see the fucking bug run away into the corner of your room and hide under some stuff, like, it's a little more, like, easy on the heart because you don't have to look at it, but you know it's still there. You know that everywhere you can't see is bugs.
I have lost a spider in my room before. Like, I saw it on the ceiling, went to get something to get it out with, and it was gone. And I slept in the other room.
And that's why Shiro's not leaving the Emiya household. Or he is. That's why Sakura's not. That's why they're not letting Sakura.
Because there could be bugs everywhere. Well, I know you've had
Uh,
a few experiences with spiders.
I've come around on spiders a lot. I used to be terrified of them, but ever since I moved here, they're such a daily reality that I've gotten a lot more comfortable with them. But they've also gotten a lot more comfortable with me and continually try to go inside my mouth in a variety of ways, and I'm not okay with that.
I would fucking die if that happened. Jeez. Like, you'll know if a spider appears on stream. Because I will scream. And RTX voice will cut it out.
Yeah, we could probably do one stream.
Maybe.
Then take a break for the holidays. I guess.
We'll talk.
Shit, that's the thing, right? Is that we can't just stream all the time because it's actually unhealthy to overwork yourself, and that produces less good content.
Yeah.
So.
So you wanted to see the holiday
Yeah,
break?
that's very nice of you. So yeah, we might as well just take a holiday break, and then just I don't know, rest.
The fuck is
I've
rest?
forgotten what I do when I'm not streaming.
Did I do anything? Did I exist before streaming? Do I exist now?
Will I exist after streaming? These are existential questions that chat will never get the answers to.
Well, maybe that'll happen next week. Because these streams usually happen on Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays at 10 p.m. Eastern to... No, 7 p.m. Eastern to 10 p.m. Eastern, or 6 to 9 Central, which is pretty nice. I'm losing my mind today.
Honestly, Tuesdays and Thursdays, it's usually 6 to 10 or 6 to 11.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, hang on.
But the 6 to 9 is pretty nice. I'm becoming sure. I took the shroud off. I shouldn't have taken the shroud off. Fuck.
Did you even notice that you took the shroud off?
What shroud? My arm's fine.
Exactly. You
But-
cut it off.
Where's my arm? Hey, Vsauce. Michael here. Where are your fingers? But
Oh, yeah.
also,
Well, see you, Demetoni.
see ya. Also, other streams, Tuesdays and Thursdays at noon Eastern Time. Devil May Cry streams. We're playing 3. Dante is
There wasn't-
cool. Virgil's a weeb. It's
There wasn't
great.
one today, but there should be one next Tuesday.
Yeah. Fucking
Sorry about
Virgil
that,
with
we
his-
slept.
He was sleepy. Fucking Virgil and his...
Antimatter. Eat those
Oh no,
viewers.
antimatter, stop it. That's illegal. But yeah, I think that's it for me. Oh, also, chill command. Chill command.
Yes.
There. Chill. Complete. There's the YouTubes. Just try and absorb some of the bots, too.
Yeah. Sure there'll be an... Hey, no. Wow. Fuck my throat, Jesus.
Of the spider.
But yeah. So, first of all...
Bolter.
Hey, what's up? I'm twitch.tv/Minacule, and I do streams Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays at noon Eastern or 11 a.m. Central Time, co-streaming with twitch.tv/gay_middles. We are playing through Dark Souls 3, and we are joined Mondays and Fridays by twitch.tv/YoBasic. It's a good time. Come check it out. I die a lot in that game trying to look cool, because I'm playing it like it's Devil May Cry, but it's not Devil May Cry, no matter how much it tries to be, and I die a lot. If you want to hear me, like, scream humorously, that happens sometimes. And finally, Saturday nights at 7 p.m. Central Time, twitch.tv/DiceandDeception, my D&D game, A Simple Task, is on break. This week, instead, will be a one-shot. We're looking at superheroes, except that I have not gotten anyone's characters, so we might have to sub in a different game that's easier to prep in a shorter time or something. More updates will be posted, maybe, if can actually fucking nail anyone down to talk to. Side streaming and such.
Hold on.
But,
Aww.
come check it out, because you won't need anything. Oh wait. Fate Go, less image.
So
Beautiful.
cute.
Absolutely beautiful.
And it hurts, but it's so cute.
Indeed.
Aw. Why can't we have this end? Are two Shiros too much for a world to handle? One pest.
Yeah. That is everything there.
Right.
You got a raid? Because I sure don't.
Alright. Let's raid Octopimp again.
Alright.
The only one who streams this late.
Well, in that case,
Oh.
whether you've got a rhyme or whether you're just stalling for time until you can think of a rhyme, I can't think of a rhyme. In any case, just remember. Oh yeah, shit! The 24-hour stream.
Yeah,
That's still up in the air, right?
I will do it as soon as I have, like, a way to. But yes, I would love to do that anytime I can.
Yeah, house filled with other people, though.
Yeah.
In any case, keep in mind that I love each and every one of you romantically. End of the fucking thing. Can raid now.